Hello, everybody. We're back again. I have no idea where Mario is. I'm pretty sure he is dead. But yes, we are here once again, back to the fun Kanto that surely will not end badly for anybody. Surely not. This is gonna be such a happy Kanto. Also, I think this is the worst stream title I've made in a bit. Nurse Father. I hardly know him. Oh, it's so fucking cringe, but I regret nothing. Also, so it wasn't me, by the way. Fun fact, the whole YouTube thing wasn't me. It had suddenly, it's still automatically trying to set it as private. So that's just one more thing I have to, like, adjust once I actually start the streaming. No fucking clue why it's like that. But hey, I know now. So that's just a YouTube feature. Like, that's just a absolutely, like, new YouTube feature. No idea why it's like that. No fucking clue. We're gonna roll with it, though. No idea why it's like that. YouTube is forever, never makes mistakes. Never, 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 never. Alright, arriving at the LCE department.
Yeah.
Oi, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least, that I'd walk into battle. Yeah, no! You have walked into a slaughterhouse. You're next. Like hit movie, you're next. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridors in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, I've got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? We're a small company. We don't do combat. We get fucked. We stay hidden, or we get fucked. There is no in between.
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠.
Ego's gear they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. Fucking does nothing though. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to other research-focused development departments. Vast majority of its employees are required to have combat basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. Then whoever's based on our experience with LobCorp, then whoever's doing this is fumbling. And then clearly they haven't trained their employees enough. You know, they need on that first day they could have farmed tests and Zions to level up.
As
for the Ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see more considerable results in combat, it would seem they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone the spiders out on the prowl. Hey, we got equal to a color fixer at one point. You know, that just shows that LobCorp was built differently. Limbus Company is made out of some fucking losers. Some Elbozo type moment. You know, it does make sense knowing Hohenheim is one of the high and mighty ones in the department. I think that's enough proof on like what we're dealing with. Memories come flooding back. Researchers jotting down their checkup results on piles of papers. Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer will of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Results. If you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I've identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, the statute of attire makes it unlikely any of them are of Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't get a chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. Wait, the ones in their heads. Someone disarmed them? Wait. These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... What is happening? Why is that rebar? That's just rebar! What the fuck? Soft. Yoshi cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. For the cryptic words and the contemplation look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of their past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been in their hands. And I've been through enough to know that we were revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I'd seen so far. The visions I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Is that the Odachi? Oh! Oh, is that why she's not allowed to wield the Odachi? Oh, that could 100% be the reason why she's not wielding Odachi. That has to be something with the Odachi, right? And that's why she's not able to wield it? That would make sense why there's something with her Odachi, because that thing has had so much, like, focus. With Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't make out what it was, whether its hue was closer to black or white. Some kind of food, weapon, or something entirely else. Even that expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips and that won't escape me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. Watching her complete reaction. Okay. Is it the guy that everyone thought was Rowan for a minute? Wouldn't surprise me. That would be also very funny. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshi, is there anything you remember? Saru. That's name's all I can remember. Yeah, there's something with her memories, and I would guess it's the Odachi. You mean, as you've seen, clock. My mind has been hacked to tethers. It has to be the sword. The sequence and shapes. Everything is in tangles. There's nothing I can explain about my memory. So, once again, the strings are coming into play. Was the thing she said about strings also for her as much as it is for her daughter? It seems we got in the gist of the situation. Worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening with all abnormalities, distortions affect to a break containment all at once. Wow, no, that's a situation I don't really want to think about. We'd be finding trespasser and all kinds of monsters broke loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wastes no time to deliver the consultation that killed everyone's morale. Let's stop from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. This is the index. That has to be the index one for sure. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using a straight weapons that weave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshi whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer's adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. So it is the index member that we're talking about. Lovely. Moving on, or it's 3 people. There's a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened, only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. Yeah, it's for us. They needed no help for the fucking researchers, but they wanted to make our lives a fucking living hell going through this place. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos to fish off the stragglers. That'd be the easiest course of action. Yeah, easiest. But as you can see, they could hold off a color fixer or a nurse father. I doubt they needed any help taking out any of our fuckers. Indeed, the enemy strategy is highly unusual. It has nothing to do with them getting in was never the problem. The problem was getting us in and keeping us here. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. First, the enemy may be compromised by our skill enough to forgo a diversion tactic. What I believe to be happening, knowing that if we're dealing with 5 fingers and 1 nurse father can hold off fucking Virgilius, can definitely take out an entire company. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying the villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpse is clear. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their enemies. Or victims. Yeah, victims is a better word. Once again, why I would think that they don't need a diversion technique. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay the HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. See? Yeah, no, it's definitely a delayment kind of act. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something? Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. What? I don't know if the room is white itself or it is just from the things. Yeah, it really is follow the red string, huh? Oh, wow, what? Holy shit, we're just fighting all the Pectuums today, huh? Yeah. I don't think I have another sinking, well, unless I have negative, but I don't think enough, to keep her negative to use even... No, wait. What is the... Wait, what has the sinking again? I always forget which... So wait, some of these still use Rupture? Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I misclicked the... That's actually weird. Wait, so everything but... Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. That's the +1. I'm... Oh my god, I'm so fucking... Anyways, we're not gonna fucking talk about what y'all just witnessed. So wait, is it on my count or... No, it's just regular sinking. Yeah, this is not like a good ID for adding onto my sinking team. Yeah, we're gonna just... Team's a little scuffed, you know? Just a wee bit. I do need like a legitimate like sinking support unit. I think I will need like more Ishii at like some point, because I think that'll actually be sinking like positive. Well, I have a goal then at least. But I also need to actually keep up with the seasonal. Actually, well, keeping up with seasonal shouldn't be anywhere as hard, knowing that I joined like halfway through this season, the last season, and I actually managed to get most of them, so I should be able to fuck around a bit more. That'll be fine.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
We could just power guard that one. I think we'll just eat the damage, I think, probably. Neutral. Holy shit. Why? Yeah, she doesn't clash that high, surprisingly, despite being like level 16. Ooh, that is like a high count problem. So I guess, yeah, we'll just clash this one, and we're just not gonna fuck with this guy. I guess, yeah, let's get rid of him first, because he's gonna be like one of the most annoying ones to clash with, I think. So we'll try and focus him out of the fight. Wait, who did I have? Oh yeah, no, I was power guarding it. That's what it was. Alright, let's move. Ryoshi's gonna be good just for like that extra free attack, and also knowing that she's actually able to like defend too. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to win that, but also she's not gonna take damage. She's way too fucking tanky for it to actually matter. Bro, wait, dude, single coin is crazy though. That one's gonna be really annoying to clash. So it's like we need to get rid of pride immediately. Like, not optimal in the slightest, but like we need to get rid of him. Oh wait, I forgot to hit someone. That'll be fine probably. Great start though, great start. A little bit of stupidity, hopefully. Oh my god, he's right at the stagger threshold. Are we so for real right now? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We just dominate and we get that immediately. We ignore you because you're doing your random bullshit. We should be able to just Requiem here. That might kill. Otherwise, we'll just red card it just to be safe, I guess. We'll just have an extra red card to be safe. On the note of annoying enemies, I guess we'll just take care of you this turn, I think. Hi, I'm here for real this time. Kind of dead in here. Oh, you're actually alive this time? Yeah, you're the one who was fucking dead. I don't know what you're yapping about things being dead. You were the one who was legitimately dead. Also, did he just lose Requiem? He lost Requiem. Alright. Lovely. Someone... Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, no, I went up to 55, and the first thing he does is fail a clash with his skill 3.
Uh-huh.
Also, actually, I have a question. Does the Echoes of the Manor have to be, like, on field?
Like, what do you mean, like, on field?
To apply, I'm guessing to... You said while worrying about count, get a Manor user.
Yeah, they need to be on field.
To help with sinking count? Okay. Were you just saying that as, like, they're usually just very count positive, I'm guessing?
Basically what Echo Manager does is like, oh, you're not, oh wait, you're not count positive? Yes you are now.
Okay. I'm guessing that's their skill 3, that's just the passive change, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's a skill 3 that applies to an enemy.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. It's actually it's the Echoes of Manor effect that makes everyone positive. Fair enough, I guess. Luckily, PNGtuber gets ripped apart by sinking teams, which is really funny to me.
Yeah.
Though, I think there are the big guys coming up soon, which we're gonna have to try and burst down really fucking quick. I think I saw them in the preview, which will not be fun. Alright, yeah, I can actually dual hand him now. How many enemies are there?
Granted, with the Echoes of the Manor, it is a little bit RNG because it's a 50-50 whether your core and your skill will apply as the seeking count because like I say, it's a 50% chance, but
why the fuck is
still very good.
Why is it a 50% chance? You're already making me use a double ID.
I mean, she had another triple ID with Otis.
Oh, Otis is a triple?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes more sense. I guess, yeah, that does make sense, and it's based off Nelly.
Well, no, Ryoshu, Butler Ryoshu is based off Nelly.
Oh, wait, then what is Otis'
based off? She's based off Josephine.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I'm getting the two old women confused together.
One's a bit more older than the other one, but yeah, they're both old.
Old. something insert joke. They're both mothers. Oh, it's just the one big guy? Oh, that's easy then. Okay.
I mean, neither of them are mothers, but...
Are you stupid? You said Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshu's not a mom, right? Ryoshu's not a mom, right?
I thought we were still talking about Nelly and Josephine.
No, I was talking about the actual people who have the IDs.
Ah, fair enough.
Fucking idiot. I'm like, oh yeah, they're both mothers. And then you're just like, neither of them are moms. And I just turned to you. We're in the middle of a canto about that. This motherfucker goes, nah. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Clearly, Ryoshu's an aunt.
Also, wait, is she actually just about to okay, she doesn't need nobody else. Alright, thank you, Kozan. Thank you, sinking Kozan. He lives on 15 because I put all the I expected the guy to be a little tankier. No, he just died immediately. Bro got fucking hit with a nuclear bomb.
As long as he sucked you to why were they doing all the way down there?
He's gaming.
So separated.
You gotta keep them separate. I think because they're in their base positions on the screen, I think it's what happened.
Oh.
They didn't even get to move that turn, so they kind of were stuck standing in their lines. Oh well, yeah, you were joking about the combat one. What is? And you said Manor is a triple O. I'm guessing it's in the Kathy one here, right? Yeah, here she is.
There she is.
Oh wow, yeah, no, she just that actually just has base clash win sinking count. That's kind of funny actually. Yeah, 3.
It's make sure she's only -1. Negative.
Yeah, you said Echoes of the Manor, and you said, what, her passive? That was 50-50, or just Echoes of the Manor is 50? Oh, yeah, I see right here. Oh, wait, and it's on every hit that applies either potency or count? Oh, wow, yeah, no, I see why that's positive now. Now I understand why y'all talk about running this so much. When this unit panic, wow, and it just kind of cascades too if you constantly panic someone. Wait, so this has a 10% chance to flip heads. No, it forces the switch. They wouldn't stack, would that? Blue Sand wouldn't happen to switch. Or no, wait, it was Vanguard that does it. Wait, Vanguard with Manor is actually going to be really fucking stupid. Because you remember what Vanguard does.
Like I mentioned, yeah, like I said, opportunity cost. Unless you throw Butler fast.
No. Do you not remember? Ucha doesn't have its own separate thing. As long as someone has a special panic, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. If anyone has any panic change in effect. So Manor is like just fucking insane with her. You will have to use a double O with it though, but like otherwise that's still crazy. Or no, you could just use Ryoshu. No, Ryoshu doesn't have it. Never mind.
She's a poison ID.
God fucking damn it. Yes, I guess, yeah, it is the opportunity cost of you do have to use a double O, but honestly, that does make up, like, this, just the Manor passive with Uchat is crazy, though, because you already have it, right? So I want to point out, by the way, if they're -45 with a half chance, they're at 2.5, and then another 10%, I don't know if it's base or not. If it's base, that puts it to 1.5. If it's not, it's about 1.25. Either way... That's fucking so stupid, genuinely. Like, that's actually gonna be, like, insane together. Because imagine they just can never win a clash if they have this panic. If they're panicked and they clash with Otis. Like, even if Otis had the shittiest, like, of applications ever, just with the Vanguard, she becomes the fucking clashing queen. Because what the fuck do you do? Like, even if they're at 45, that drops them down. That's a 95% chance to roll heads. You drop it to a 47.5, and then the 10% comes in. That either drops it to about 38, or it drops it to like 33 or 43. That's insane either way.
That makes a great generalist.
Well, yeah, as long as you kind of have some kind of panic change, which would require you to run her with a second sinking person, but like, or just by herself. But if you want it to be more consistent, you'd probably want a second person who changes panic type. That's still what would put her so well on the other team. Actually, wait, question. She doesn't have a separate panic type, right? She doesn't, right?
No, no.
Okay. Would be really funny knowing she's also a good generalist.
I'd say she's more of a pose ID.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's funny if she had a thing ability to change panic type. That'd be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because that would just be two generalists that worked well together without like kind of taking away from each other too much.
And for the reminder, we have 3 IDs that do that. We got Wild Hunt, Butler, Faust, and Dawn, Sheep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Literally, you just run her with this, and she's kind of. Wait, does that mean you could put her in? Wait, that means you could, instead of having Mao, you could just run her. You don't need Malma Otis. You just run Utjet on that Rupture team. That actually works. Because these two would synergize with each other. That wouldn't be that bad, actually. And it's also just a generalist good thing because Utjet also will reduce his clash power. Like that wouldn't take away that much. It's not like you were gonna be Rupture positive anyways on the Hay shows.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, I'm slightly less Rupture positive. Looks at my team. We were Rupture positive? Like, that is how exactly I would just describe that shit. It's like, it doesn't matter if you, like, reduce the Rupture Is everyone just neutral here? Is everyone just neutral? Wait, actually, shenanigans, maybe? I get, like, one more. Wait, actually, I can just do... Remember, according to PM Twitter, it does not matter if you do that or not. Watch me turn this neutral into a favored with one cool technique. Okay, wait, do they have more? 7? Oh yeah, they have 8. Jesus Christ. Wow. Who are they hitting? That's probably fine to let leak through on it. Well, no, that is one of his stronger hits. I guess. Who were you gonna hit? Ooh, we cannot let you hit fucking that one. Let me see here. Who were you clashing before him? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That doesn't do it. That's not gonna do as much damage. I think it'll probably be fine to let that leak instead. I'd rather not have a fucking Okay, I was about to slap Ishmael upside the head. I looked at her. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, with the single technique. I lose not a singular fucking coin. Are you serious, Don? Are you fucking serious? Are you for real? Yeah, 1 damage. Oh no. Oh no, 1 damage. Oh my fucking god. Go, Requiem. Put them in the box. Put them in the box. Put them in the blender box. Alright, beautiful. Now this should just gotta be a breeze from here, because we just skill 3. I'm pretty sure he's gonna just die instantly from that skill 3 alone. You're a guard, right? Yeah, we just... Honestly, we're just gonna guard that one. I don't feel like taking a, Or actually, wait. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't fucking matter what I do here. As long as we win the clash, it does not... It don't matter. It really don't matter. Let's see. Oh, the counter's in his favor, too, and it's 22 SP. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Literally nobody has sinking count. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's dominating still, so that should be fine. Yeah, and yeah, I think... Yeah, we're basically clashing everything here. This should be fine, I think. I guess we'll... He probably will die from that alone. I guess we'll just double up on this guy, I think, probably. Yeah. We'll hold the Edgar on clashing because he has 2 coins. It's probably safer than just having single coin gambling. Also applies Butterfly, so why not? Okay, good. Luckily the Pectulum are a joke. Funny Rogia moment. On the note of IDs that probably should have been nerfed on launch, there's one of them.
Yeah.
Unpopular opinion, but I hold that opinion because Jesus fucking Christ. Because she basically does everything, and it's not like okay doing everything. She does everything better than a lot of IDs. She tank. Is there a better tank sinking? I have not messed with sinking tanks.
That's the thing, we don't got any.
Yeah, so literally, she is the best sinking tank. I think she does more damage than Edgar does, funny enough, with skill 3s. I don't think I've seen Edgar knowing as the DPS to do more damage than her. Have not seen it yet, by the way. I guess, you know what? Well, Edgar, go do your thing. Like, she does more damage, and she doesn't need setup like he does, you know?
Yeah.
How are you neutral? Oh, you do only have 10 SP. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, we'll blue this. You could just attack here, I guess. I don't think that's gonna do 63 damage though, so we'll just slap that on here. If he doesn't do 100 damage to a stagger target with his skill 3, what I said about Roja stands still. Okay, no, he did good damage, but still less than Roja when she started without it being stunned. By the way.
Yep.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, basically better support character than a lot of like support sinking. Does more damage than the DPS is, and is the only enroll tank. Which how? It just makes sense.
Actually, no. We got two. I just remembered. We have DSC Merceau and DSC Rhodia.
You mean the dicey? The like the book ones, right? The weird draw ones.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever use them, and I think that says enough about how good they are.
Have you ever seen solo strats with DSC Rhodia?
Being good at soloing is a different skill tree entirely, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you have just DSC Rhodia in general?
No, I have not. I would have never seen anyone ever use her or talk about her in my life, dude.
Weird, because she's always known as just the Ugga Bunga character.
But is she really good?
Shields. She is very good. She gets free shields by just using her skills.
Yeah, I would have never heard anyone talk about her ever, by the way.
That's unfortunate.
I don't think I've ever heard her ever come up in a conversation. I don't think anyone has ever talked to me about the fucking draw characters before. I think, funny enough, this issue is the first time I've ever heard anyone say anything good about draw characters.
Not even Molar Otis.
Wait. Molar Otis is draw?
Yeah, Molar Otis is discard.
Oh, that's just me not reading then. I've been her Glazer from #1, then I forgot she does that then. I don't think it's ever come. How does she discard? When does she discard?
Using her, like I said, using her ability. You just discarding her skill ones.
Oh, it's just like a passive then? Yeah, then I did not read that fucking passive, funny enough.
Her skills do that.
Oh, I did not take a good close look at his skills then.
Every discard character, their skills discard the other skill.
Then I never this is the more Ishii, the one that I've used multiple times the solo, right? We're talking about the same one here, right? I want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly.
I'm not talking about Molar Ishii. I'm talking about Molar Otis.
Oh, Otis. Yeah, no, I'm like thinking that I'm a fucking crackhead then. I'm like, I have used her multiple times to solo. How have I never noticed that she discarded? I mean, that makes a lot more sense then.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've never heard anyone. The only time I've ever heard anyone say anything about more Otis is to complain that it wasn't Roja, and I'm not even joking.
I guess you're not around Tremor. I guess you don't see too much talk about Tremor then.
Yes. Wait, people use Tremor? Yeah. Once again, Tremor is also the one that I always see people shit talk on.
Those people are stupid because the Tremor is like the best team for like fast kill strats.
Yeah, no, nobody has ever talked to me about. I would hear nothing but people shit talking Tremor. It's really funny.
And two, some of the best IDs are Tremor, like for example, some Merceau.
Yeah, no, see, nobody has ever glazed Tremor to me before. I've only ever seen people shit talk Tremor. More Ishmi is a Discard, more Otis's Discard. Yeah, see, I realize that now. I was confused. I didn't realize he said Otis. I heard more, and I thought he said Ishii. I don't know what. I think because I was talking about Ishii at that moment, so I think I heard Ishii. Yeah.
Anyway, the average Limbus play when a team is actually like really complex, they just say it's bad.
I can't win rate, so it's dog shit. What do you mean I can't win rate?
And also that's also just ignoring, you know, we're just forgetting Tremor Reverb and Everlasting.
Yeah, no, like literally every time I've ever seen Tremor come up on like either Twitter or like in chats, people always freak the fuck out about how Tremor's so overcomplicated. Isn't there like a potential? You know what? I saw a potential meme, potential man for Tremor, by the way, if that gives you an idea of what the community thinks of them.
No. And also, I've seen Rai as well. To be honest, he can do fast kill without even trying with his Tremor team.
Jorking my Limbus Penile Pecker. So true, bestie.
And also, we're just forgetting about Merceau's Wav Ego, Crushbound Past.
Where was it? I wanna... Yeah, it's like every time I see anyone talk about Tremor, it's always like talking shit about it, and the fact that it also has so many different Tremor variants.
Jeez, I wonder why. Maybe you should learn how those work, how those Tremor types work, how to make use of them the best. And also Time Moratorium. Tremor also has access to that.
You know, it's like I don't think I've ever seen anyone glaze Tremor in like an actual like conversation, which I think is really funny. Yeah, why does it have so many versions? It's like they have to do that for any time they do like a combined ID. It's very funny. Any hybrid kind of needs its own Tremor version because of how Tremor Burst works. As we were battling our way through the escape pack tool, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Wait. Do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Because base Tremor is kind of bad. Well, that's what well, even like non-base Tremor gets fucking slandered. I've seen like potential status IDs, and they'll talk shit about the variants of Tremor too. It's very funny. Mersault stared at the giant containment chamber, doors where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
It's that I could that if we did, we can literally say that for Seeking as well as saying, oh, Seeking is just blue rupture.
Yes.
Like I could do the same as well. But we all know that ain't the case for Sinking.
No, Sinking sucks, man. It's also really funny how
be a PNGtuber more an enemy combatant.
Also, Rupture one is so funny because remember, it's so funny how fast people went from Rupture's dog shit, and then people said, "Oh yeah, Rupture's good now" because hey show. It's very funny.
We don't even rely on Rupture. They just do damage.
Yeah. No, that's why it's so funny. It's like people's like, "Oh yeah, Rupture's meta now." Rupture itself is not meta. It has one team that is meta, and it just kind of it piggybacks off fucking Rupture. It doesn't even do anything off of actual Rupture. Sorry, no. It doesn't piggyback off Rupture. Rupture really piggybacks off it.
Yeah.
It's like the level 1 DPS being carried by everyone and going, yeah, see guys, I carried. You want to go make a Rupture team? Go get all the Hey shows. That's how you make a Rupture team, guys. Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey Otis, it'd only be right that we try and save them even if it's the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right?
I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ.
I like how she's like, nah, just let him die. You can really see her old self leaking through there a little bit. makes me want to build a Rupture team without Heisho's. Yeah, that would be interesting.
That is very possible, that is actually very much possible, Nakitsuki. Like, very much possible.
It's possible, but is it good?
Yes, it's actually very solid. I've seen potency reach up to 60 rupture potency before. And they were able to keep up that count the entire fight.
But can you win rate with it? That's the only way it could be good. Can you win rate with it?
No.
See, that means it's awful, according to the Limbus community. See, it requires you to use a button other than the win rate button, so surely you're lying to us. Get the hell out of here.
Use your brain and...
No, this is Limbus Company. We don't... This is Limbus Company. We don't do that here.
Also, use your egos besides just using them as like, oh wait, I can't clash with this button.
No. Well, see, you gave me shit for doing that because I was using it too much to heal. I remember that. So what am I supposed to use my egos for? I'm not supposed to use it to heal. I'm not supposed to use it to clash. What am I supposed to do then, Mario?
For their effects, I don't know. And also, I call you healing because you're a bitch.
Because I'm a bitch. You're using the actual thing the game gave you. You're a bitch. You're the mother.
Exactly.
You the motherfuckers in the Dark Soul community going, ew, you summoned. Ew, you used this weapon. Ew, you did this. You didn't actually beat the game.
You didn't beat Dark Souls 3 while blindfolded using a dance pad while also crippled and only.
While also tasing your nuts and hazing your nuts in the process.
Yeah, clearly you didn't actually beat Dark Souls 3 actually.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Arrow. Mario's saying that I didn't beat Dark Souls 3 now. Didn't I beat that in like 2 weeks? I'm so very proud of the fact that I did that in like 2 weekends total.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you didn't finish the DLC, but you finished the base game.
Fuck that fucking church.
What you don't like Sister Frida and Father Ariandel?
No, shut the. I hate you, Father. For Father, I have sinned. I don't want to play against you. You're not playing how I want you to play. God damn it, Vida. You're not playing how I want you to play. Go leave.
It's funny because when people make those memes, they use his scream during the phase transition cutscene.
That sounds so right. By the way, careful saying ripple. Oh yeah. Don't say that one, Mario. That actually went over my head. I kind of didn't realize he said that. Yeah, don't use that one. Don't use that word. Spray bottle.
Oh,
yes.
I hate Twitch.
Yes. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers in the debris, and lifted the door. Rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh. Faust? Holy crap. What happened to Faust? What happened to Faust? Why does she have red hair? No, ID. No, that's just Faust. That's what Faust is. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shut. Wow, okay, Dante. Otis just popped into your fucking chat. Was a woman, her breathing shallow. Why did she say a woman like he hasn't talked to her before? Don't throw bricks at me. She's one of Hohenheim's researchers who guide us through the regular checkup. Bro, Dante, I'm starting to believe the theories that Dante might have been an asshole in his previous life. Like, shit like that leaks through. Like, just referred to her as a woman and then Hohenheim's researchers. Not her name, Hohenheim's researcher.
I mean, yeah, to be a big shot in the city, you kind of have to be an asshole.
Why do I deserve the bricks? I don't deserve them. I'm just saying that theory is living through. Also, Carmen. Well, actually, Carmen was kind of fucked up, actually, a little bit. She wasn't as angelic as a lot of people believe her to be.
No, she wasn't exactly all right in the head.
Yeah, I literally just said that. What do you mean, nuh-uh? I just said that. Motherfucker.
No, I said yeah.
Oh, yeah, that did not come out. Anyways, bleh. Alyssa, yeah, I don't think you remember my name. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
Miss
Alyssa, are you...
Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out or help. Reminds me of what
팀장님이
Boss used to
말씀하시던
say.
게
We're not the main
생각나네요.
characters of this story. So upon the
우리는
proverbial
주인공이
coin flip,
아니기에
we can only wait to see if it
동전이
lands heads
던져진다면
or tails.
앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지.
I'm surprised they didn't notice the bright red fire lady's still alive, by the way. Out of all the people to be left alive, it's really funny to me that they don't notice the giant bright red spotlight. Alyssa went on a brief dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady.
Some abnormalities are just blind.
Well, also the nurse fathers. Lady,
They'll
seems to
explain that
me
in a
you're in a
minute.
pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on, the stake. Alyssa's hand was grasped for the same shadow-shaped rod that the bodies of the hallways were
무슨 일이
holding.
일어났던 거지?
What happened here?
경고음이
Alarm system.
경고음이
The
울리지
alarm
않았어요.
didn't go off. So there's a rat. There clearly has to be a rat. There's no way that like they were just gonna reverse engineer the teleportation that easily, I feel.
저희 부서는
Even the
If-
smallest
조금이라도
accidents or
뭔가
issues
잘못되면
trigger the alarm to go off.
곧바로
In our
경보가
department,
발동되도록
we gotta fuck.
설계되어 있었어요.
We gotta Hod and Hess said, alright, wrap it up.
호엔하임 씨가
Buzz Hohenheim
로봇
was adamant about selling that system, said that he didn't want to repeat
되고
the
싶진
fall of
않으시다고
Lobotomy Corporation.
강력하게 주장하신
I
덕택이었죠.
mean, technically, it would be Michelle and Daniel.
Shut the fuck up. That's not what they go by anymore. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, no.
During that time, that's what they did go by.
Yes, but we still refer to them as their normal names when we talk about what they did, and they even they are no longer that existence anymore when we refer to them as that. They've changed, kind of thing. Unless we're gonna try and go in, unless we're gonna try and go into the clone argument of they're not the same person anymore. Are we really starting the clone argument? Are we really doing the clone argument now? So technically, everyone who's ever used life insurance is not the same person they used to be if we're going by your logic.
Exactly.
I'm gonna stab you. Then Hongwu is not Hongwu. This is Hongwu number 15, probably. Also, hi Lily, how you doing?
Yeah, and also that also includes every time they revive, they're completely different people now.
I'm gonna stop rage baiting. Get the fuck out of here. Also, he says doesn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Well, apparently that got. It seems that still a traitor does what WobCorp did. Unless it's like a full-on like fail-safe alarm that can't be messed with. Yeah, you're still gonna have someone repeat the fall of WobCorp, which is literally just an internal traitor. But how you doing, Lily? Welcome on in. Have you done Kanto 9 yet? I know you play Limbus. I think you talked about Limbus before, right? I'm not crazy. Hopefully not. A pain grimace clipped onto Alyssa's expression as she tried to continue her explanation. Good, good, good. I was like worried for a second that this might be spoilers. It wasn't just what staked through her chest.
Ah, so you're like me then.
Yeah, everyone's waiting for part 2. That's coming Wednesday, right?
Yes.
It wasn't just from what was staked through her
당신들이 습격을
chest.
알아차리기 직전까지도
The alarm system didn't
아무런
go off.
경고음도
Not
발동되지
even the
않았군요.
employees realized that the facility was under attack.
I'm hoping to enter the waiting room by today, hopefully, so I can actually play on launch. Unlike this time where I missed the Kanto a little bit. Did you read this, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
네,
Yeah, sorry.
그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
Yeah, someone. We got a traitor. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. Waited quietly as was to cut her breath and calm down. The lights suddenly died.
갑자기 불이
So are-
꺼졌어요.
Well, knowing that we don't know anyone other than these three in Limbus Company, it's gonna be some like unnamed person who's the traitor.
이번에 진행하고
We
있는
thought it
실험
was
때문일
the
거라고
experiment we were
생각했어요.
conducting.
전력을 많이
So,
잡아내는
Willie, are you
시간이
ready for the trauma for fucking Ryoshu? Her ass is
종종
cooked.
투덜거리시곤
This shit's not gonna be
했거든요.
fun. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Ugh, damn it.
그때부터
I should have
이상하다고
noticed then that
생각했어야
something was
했는데
off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서
So I thought it was
시간이
just
지나면
a temporary power outage.
자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른
No one
직원들도
thought
마찬가지였죠.
much of it.
대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 왜냐면 경고음이
wait.
울리지
I already read it.
않았으니까요.
I really didn't read the because. I already read all of it, but the because my brain just autocorrected that part for some reason. Why am I like this? Because.
Because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, having an alarm system and completely relying on it does make you a little lapse of judgment, especially if a trader can still mess with it. We're adding this thing to stop traders from ruining everything. The trader able to mess with the alarm system. That one didn't age so well, did it? I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes, click, clack, echoing through the hallway. It'd be really funny if that was actually Dawn, but no, it's not. It's too relaxed to be that. Not too slow, not too fast. Relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk. Get a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed. Damn, what an L index member. They can't kill without letting someone scream first. El Bozo? Question mark? El Bozo? Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. Holy, what in the fucking theater amount of footsteps is that? No one knew what was going on. I don't think LCE was that populated, but we'll work with it. Oh, who's there? Okay, maybe it was Dawn then. Maybe it was Dawn for the next 72 minutes. Kill. All I knew was that I had to run.
Merceau, release them.
Release the baby! God, the Dawn one is not gonna be fun. That shit's gonna be traumatizing, whoever character that's gonna be based off of.
Yeah.
Either way, we're fucked, because it's either gonna be a case of it's not supposed to exist, and it's just a fucking Dante moment, or Carmen moment, basically, or is someone extremely traumatized? Yeah, we were yapping on the Discord server for quite a bit on that. My money is on its ego gear. It's I think N Corp is doing a little bit of work with the syndicates maybe, and gave some ego gear, or the Index figured out shit from Jan. Cause no way it's Jan. Cause one, the outfit's way too different, you know? Jan always wears a suit, so why would she not wear a suit? Second, if it's Jan with ego gear, how the fuck is your ego gear being chained down to a system? That's like the opposite of sense of self. Yes, my sense of self is that I follow orders without listening to anything else. I just do what I'm told. I don't think that counts as a self of sense. Also, funny cause.
I mean, Jan distorted because of that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like, I can't think of a way where he goes like, yeah, you know what, my sense of self is to be a follower. I can't imagine that is what fucking Kim is gonna say to us with a straight face. Yeah, some people's self of sense is just to not listen, to not think for themselves. It's like, what?
It kind of goes against the whole theme of, you know, awakening ego.
Yeah, and something whistled through the wind, and it would also explain why she just breaks out of the chains for the claws. It has to. I would think it's ego gear, probably of an abnormality. I think Jan finally got fucked.
I mean, well, to be honest, I mean, technically that could probably be the case, but thematically and story-wise, like that would just be not that great.
It technically could work, but it wouldn't make sense from a story standpoint unless we're suddenly going to Grimdork, which I don't think Kim is gonna do. And that would be like going a little too much into Grimdork territory, but yeah, just the fact that she was able to break out of those chains and just have claws out with chains on them kind of thing, it's gotta be ego gear. And also, they did set up a Chekhov's gun from like last Canto, basically, or the interval before last Canto, where they basically went, yeah, distortions become abnormalities. Haven't seen it yet. Immediately after we see something that like has ego looking gear that's based off an old distortion from another game. Peculiar.
Chekhov's ego gear.
Chekhov's ego gear. And I didn't read that one. I keep having conversations and I keep forgetting that I need to read that line. It's something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. So is this just like a rebar launcher, or is this someone throwing this shit? And I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. So everyone just got ego gear put on. They didn't get any of the training with messing with abnormalities, if I had to take a guess, basically.
Yeah.
That would be the only thing that makes sense to me, fully. Abnormalities, Tactua even, distortions, running amok. I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는
So
같이
she
있지
did get
않았던
very
것이군요.
lucky, huh? So she was under a door. Okay, they didn't mention the fact that they lifted a door off her. That makes a lot more sense, actually, then. So you weren't with Hohenheimer when other people would have occurred.
Also, yes, they did.
What? Did they? I don't think they said they lifted up a door.
Yes, they did. I can't see it now because you went too far, but I know they mentioned it.
Oh, I'm just stupid. I'm fucking just forgetful then. We'll just the side. Limbus player. We'll just say Limbus player joke. Insert Limbus player joke here. Also, you know what? I decided to look back at the image, by the way. Another really weird thing that makes me think it's not quite Yawn, also, by the way, is her whole body gets that, like, blue hue surrounding her body. Not, like, just like a chest. It is, like, the whole thing just taking over her body kind of thing. Yeah, that would be a little too weird to be Yawn. Also, I still find it funny, the funniest fucking still frame I got from the... Lily, if you're still here, I want to show you something really funny from that trailer. Play on the side, MT. Oh yeah, no worries. Bouncing around chats can be complicated here. Lily, I want something to show you. If you've seen the new Dawn thing, I got like the funniest like freeze frame ever. I hope it's on purpose, but if it's not, it's really funny either way. Let me see, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Here it is. Here, just take a look at this. This is like the funniest freeze frame ever on the ID that people think is Yawn, by the way. I got this. I think it's ego gear. That's my guess on what this is, because one, the cape is too short. Second, weird kind of like ego manifestation ideas of like the metaphorical sense of the story. I think it's ego gear and Yawn full-on abnormality, but this is such a funny frame though. I know it's the cape, but it perfectly looks like Yawn's ponytail. It's the funniest shit to me. Like, I really hope that's on purpose. If not, that'd be such a funny thing to leak through with the distortion and like still frames, you know? That it just happens to perfectly line up as a ponytail. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the other's safe, but follow this map. You should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We got the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Alex, the wound keeps bleeding. This ain't like your usual weaponry. Please do not give me a triangle bayonet moment. Please don't give me a triangle bayonet moment. Please don't give me a triangle bayonet moment. I hate that fucking lines. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
The way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh.
That's not how drill works, but alright. I have, singularity. Okay, yeah, workshop product.
Designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright.
We're getting a triangle bayonet moment, but like something workshop magic. If these assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there. Was the purpose really just to stall them? Or was it sick fascination? Yeah, it's ring. Okay. My guess was it was gonna be index or ring. It's ring. It's 100% ring. This is just fitting a little bit too much with ring, isn't it?
That still is what saved your life.
That line is way too on the nose for it to not be ring. The fact that he says that shit has to be like the most ring statement ever, is it not? Sick fascination. I wonder what that reminds me of. Can you think of anything that reminds you of?
The war.
War type shit.
현명했기보다는 너무
Yeah.
아파서
I don't know about
움직일 생각도 안
wise.
들던데요.
It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는
That's
걸
art that
찾아온다면
closes a wound
무기를
or
뽑을
rapidly
수 있지
uses it
않겠는가?
to be the remedy? Were we to extract the vital weapon?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 수
Nah, you're
없잖아.
not gonna walk
빨리
around with that
뽑고
thing in your
상처를
chest forever,
치료해서
right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and
소용없다.
it's no use.
I hate my brain. I mean, we heard Lythero. It's no use!
It's no use!
It's no use! Ryoshu spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시
It's no
뽑히지
use.
않는 장치인가요?
Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed?
아니, 뽑아내는
No.
것은 어렵지
Pulling
않아.
it out isn't the hard part.
Let's stop the
그러지
bleeding.
않는 편이 나을 뿐.
It's just inadvisable.
Yeah, basically you gotta drop them into surgery or ampule.
복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
If we force it out of... Also, for all these fucking people to like go, yeah, also to say, did Gregor say to pull it out too? No, he
No.
didn't say to pull it out, okay. Yeah, he said let's take a look at that wound, okay. I'm surprised it took Ryoshu to say that, knowing that I feel like both Gregor and Otis would have seen some bullshit like this, where it's just like, do not pull out giant weapons out of your chest. It never works. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway?
그래. 저
Yeah.
나선은
The spiral
반대편에
burrows
도달하기
endlessly
위해
to reach the other
끝없이
side. But
파고들지만
paradoxically, cannot punch
역설적이게도
through all the way.
그
They'll never
자체만으로는
arrive at that
관통하지
point.
못한다.
딸,
What?
이건
Sweetheart,
나선이야.
this is called a spiral.
It's from Gurren Lagann.
한번 박히고 나면
I'm a
조금만
big fan of
움직여도
that show.
계속 파고들기 때문에
Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼
It may
느껴질
not sting
뿐이지만
any worse than a prick of a thorn at first,
무기지.
but the more you try to yank it free, further drills into the body.
Is it really just an arrow moment where you have to basically shove it all the way through and hope that it doesn't hit anything too major? Yeah, this truly, we're truly getting to the medieval warfare part of fucking Limbus Company. When there's no bullets, go back to medieval warfare tactics.
계속 파고들긴 해.
That's why
No matter
arrows
how
would...
much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side.
Like, by the way, there's like some arrows that will have like notches on them, so you can't, for that exact reason, funny enough, where it actually, you can't pull it back out, basically. Let me find it really quickly. I could probably find a picture of it. This is where like my medieval warfare nerd shit comes out, but like, yeah, sometimes on the shaft they would like put like little side things on it, so it's basically impossible to pull out, kind of thing. Goes in nicely, but good luck getting it out. Also, who the fuck threw bricks at me? Hi, Kanta. It's first hasn't been taken till now. Lovely. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's like the one of the best images I got for it. Real quick, let me save this really quickly. I'll pull this up real quick. So let me pull out the medieval nerd shit real quick for y'all, real quick. Just to give you an idea. Fun fact: this is not like a. You don't even need to have fancy tech to do this shit. Like we did it with this for like the longest time. If you look here, the way it is, it slides in, and then like once it's actually in, it'll get jostled a bit with how it gets in. And unless you manage to perfectly pull out, those little corners will always just kind of yank against your body, so it just does more damage tearing on the way out, basically. So funny enough, the two ways to get rid of it is you either have to cut it out rather than yank it out, or you have to just, if it isn't in anywhere major, you just shove it all the way through, because that would be easier to deal with. Anyway, sorry, that's enough of my medieval TED Talk. Holy shit, I hate myself. Don't shaking. I can't. I'm not a stinky fox. Here I am trying to explain stuff.
The slower it becomes, you can never meet its endpoint.
Yeah, I will say a little bit weird singularity, huh?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
Huh? Unlock.
네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
I'll give you the once you return with the job done. You return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the
You fucking key.
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이
without everything entangled itself with as it bored through.
It sounds like it would have to be so unnecessarily complicated to make it actually work, but you know, once again, we can just wave our hand and say
So
workshop
stay
nonsense.
exactly as stay exactly as you are if you want to live.
The bleeding that is currently coming out of her body, I don't know if that also works. Give her some coagulants, maybe then. Oh, I can see where the fragments of her memories.
I mean, she honestly fucked either way.
Yeah, that's the fun part about arrows that get stuck in.
If you try to pull it out without the...
Also, I like how this VA also sounds like Ryoshu too. I think is the funniest part. Wait, watch this be. Oh wait, watch this be Ryoshu. Watch Ryoshu be one of the ring nurse father.
No, by the way of the color, I can tell you. Okay, yup. Yup, I figured it out. Yeah, yup. Well, there you go.
That's actually really fucking funny. It would have been really funny if that was just Ryoshu.
Well, once we get to her, I'll throw my own crackhead theory.
Yeah, let me hear her voice. It kind of sounds like Ryoshu.
I'm pretty sure it's just the same voice actor. She might just be using a more deeper tone.
Yeah, I know. That's why it was really funny. It was like I was looking at that, and I just like I looked for a moment. I'm like, is that Ryoshu's? That's one problem with having a mystery character and using the same VA as the one who just talked. You gotta look at that VA again and go, is that supposed to be you?
Don't get into Blaze Blue.
I know, but it's still really fucking funny for like an important story moment, and then you just hear that and you're just like, Ryoshu? Why the fuck are you talking to Ryoshu?
You try to pull it out without the matching, then...
Fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Once again, I recalled Ryoshi's shattered memories with this feeling of drawing something up to the surface, the scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know exactly how I did it. It just came to me naturally, the moment I wished for it to happen.
See anything, clock?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? The numbers, Mason! What do they mean?
To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then...
By the way, that just shows that this tech is a lot more complicated than how it's being presented, by the way, and I think that's the funniest part. It looks like just a drill, and then it's like matching numbers. What?
The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang. The past and the future, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection.
Sounds like a ring. This sounds like a ring-ass statement, though, I will say.
It is not the ring.
It's not
Do
the
you understand
ring?
what it means to die?
Damn.
What it means to sever something.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. More murder than already in her head. As a treat, you know?
Oh, knowing what happened in the last note, oh, I know why she's doing that. White hair.
말씀하시죠.
The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs.
I'm surprised like none of the Fausts know this.
Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the Tortoise Spiral?
Tortoise Spiral is a crazy-ass name.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을
It seems that you've come to
조금이나마
understand, if only
배우시군요.
marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로
As I visually observed the
확인하였고
device, and Ryoshu has provided certain
류슈 씨가
keywords that narrow down the
범위를 좁힐
results,
수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니
Faust can now know. Wow,
파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
Faust is kind of bad at Google then. If she doesn't just put in random terms to help lower her own search results. Spiral. Weird spiral. Spiral paradox.
the ring Faust member, the Faust chord. Just like,
yeah. Well, yeah, no, basically just spam out terms. Everyone will hate you in the Faust court, but it'll get someone's attention eventually.
Yeah.
You sure? She does not know how Google works. El Bozo.
I mean, we've already established that she is pretty stupid.
Yes.
사용하는
Did you
방법이요?
say how you're to be used? Didn't we talk about this before? I feel like we've talked about this before. Ignoring the curious looks over the sitters, Faust carefully walks up to the body and claps the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선. 하우스에 의하면
Zenon's tortoise spiral is what the Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
It is the lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Ew! Brother, ew! Brother, ew!
또한
Also,
알리사시의
the
피가
spiral's
멎지 않는
infinitely
이유는
burrowing nature despite its inability to ever
나선의
penetrate the
심장은
heart
관통하지 못할
explains
뿐
why Miss Elise's
파고드는 성질
breathing
자체는
will not
영원하기
stop.
때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
If it is locked, can't we use a fairy to open it?
Holy shit, first time talking about fairy. Holy shit, surprise fairy mention? Yeah, now we gotta explain for all the Limbus only players.
Yep.
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
She speaks of F Corp singularity.
잠겨 있는
If
것이라면
the spiral
그
is locked, as
무엇이라도
you say,
열어주는
then
기술.
would not a technology to unlock
좋은
anything make for a
방안입니다.
perfect countermeasure?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당
Theoretically,
나선목에 적용된
a
기술은
fairy should be able to
어느
unlock
정도의
it.
가치를
However,
지닌 장치일지가
what
중요하겠죠.
must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군.
The only inexpensive fairy would guarantee a
당장
successful
근처에서
outcome,
구할 수도 없는
which
노릇이고.
would be hard to come by at this immediate moment.
The lovely and useful Bina appears. So when are we gonna get that Bina ID, please? Thank you, Ryoshu, for your excellent words.
Not great. Now I'm imagining you which city would get a Sephora ID.
In this case, Bina, it would be either Otis or Ryoshu. There's no one. I would best bet money more on honestly, it actually is a coin toss between those two.
I mean, there's a
I would say
VH
Ryoshu.
with Otis.
I would say there is the connection with Otis, as people have tried bringing up with those fucking earrings.
And also VA. Same shit. Otis
Is it the same
VA?
VA?
Same as Bina's library's VA. Yeah.
That's funny. I would honestly go with Ryoshu for like the love of bloodshed more than anything.
Alright, so who's getting the red mist ID?
Ah, fuck, you do have a point there, actually. Yeah, I guess it would just kind of naturally go to Otis based on the fact of Ryoshu would get Red Mist, probably, huh?
Yeah.
Knowing that Ryoshu has gotten Red Mist adjacent shit twice now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so based on just kind of operative method of elimination, it really is just Otis who'd get Bina. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는
We
거지.
can't brute force it. The wise and helpful Heathcliff. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go from there?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상
As it
틀린
is the
번호를
case with most locks, a
입력할
certain
경우
number of incorrect attempts would... Most mechanical locks do not, in fact, do that. Because it's a fucking turn lock. That's... You have to go through a certain amount of possibilities to even go through that. Unless it has a mechanism where you quite try and click all the numbers. What?
Keep fast. Very cool.
That literally makes no sense! Me, when I do a turn lock and the number of attempts means failure, ignore that every turn is technically an attempt.
됐어.
Point
그냥
taken.
개죽음 당한다는
It's
거야.
death in it. My, It's very funny. It's just like
someone is too phone coded.
Too phone coded. Faust? Yeah.
Yeah, because that's that's the only thing like phones really do. No other lock really does that.
Well, most like fancy combination locks can lock you out, yes, after too many attempts.
Yeah.
But like, no, they said it was a spiral lock. Didn't they say it was like a code lock where it like has a... Yes, spiral lock is what it called it, basically.
Hmm.
Yeah, opening attached. Like, unless it's a key one, it's basically a turn one. I imagine it would be a turn one. I can't imagine on this spiral there's just a random, like, digital-ass, like, key phone pad. Like, I'm sorry, the way the spiral looks is, like, so archaic that I can't imagine you to open it up and it looks like a new cell phone. Guys, my Nokia arrived. My fucking brick arrived. Now I'm gonna go throw this at someone's head. Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. Oh yeah, this mechanical locks give you the hour lockdown. I love the new iPhone lock, the iPhone Master Lock. Your iPhone Master Lock could be opened with an iPhone Master Lock. You know, he won't go down so easily. Well, from that intervalo, he did in fact go down that easily. Just go help them instead. Thank you, lady, that no one cares to remember the name of in this fucking team. You're better than all of them here. Sinclair, you didn't know her name. Shut the fuck up. But if we leave you like this...
연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는
the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths, like 100 dumbest research deaths. LobCorp takes up more than half of those. A single LobCorp player could probably fill that book alone, by the way, I will say that. Perhaps working under her own has influenced her to put on mask of aloofness, even in a situation like this. But it was clearly taking considerable effort of her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군.
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa.
네?
Huh? Is this just Dawn trying to do Hope Core again?
Yeah.
What?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
Yeah, it's really Hope Core.
So
me and the Hope faction.
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피할게.
hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now. I beseech thee.
She's having fun. Why are we shaking my boy, Kata? You better listen to the last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. Yeah, you know, like everyone but Dawn is gonna forget by the end of this canto, by the way. We're about to go through our own personal hell.
C485.
C485.
Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출
Clock.
해봤나?
Play a game of escape room.
Huh?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다.
This is very much like a game of escape room.
Huh?
불의를 위해서는 단서를
To find
모아야
the solution,
하지.
you begin by gathering the clues.
A game, huh? What was sudden escape rooms?
저 연구원 놈
You
살리고
want to save
싶은 건
that
아니야?
researcher, don't you?
Huh? Yeah, guys, search around the building. You'll find the clues, because the nurse fathers were nice enough to leave us all the clues.
그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니.
They'll need the serial number on that spiral.
How the fuck will that work? Every step we took away from Alyssa, as she suffered took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Lovely. I think this is gonna go well. This is gonna be such a fun canto. We're already setting the tone. We had kidnapping, Vergilius getting pissed off, and now this. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped at our tracks.
So we had child abuse.
Yeah, we got child abuse too. Yeah, we had child abuse at the start too. That same lady who did child abuse is now holding on to care on the child, who's also technically an adult, but also a child. I don't know.
Everyone's weird. Read Leviathan.
Read Leviathan. Have fun. Ishmael, what's the matter?
Something about this seems off.
기스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고.
Don't suppose issue whatever you have mapped wrong. What's the matter?
What do you mean? She always reads the map wrong. What do you mean?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요.
Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is...
너무
nuclear bomb.
문제죠.
This just seems too easy.
What's wrong with that? Okay, thanks, buddy. Someone take the keys away from him, please. He's currently holding onto the brain cell. We do not need him holding it.
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
I can't believe how fast the shaking emote has taken over fucking the chat. It's like the only emote that anyone uses is the grab and shake. It's really funny to me. That shit took over so fast.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
The corridor on the left is heading to the welfare office was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
Mm-hmm.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것
I
같아요.
can't shake off the feeling. We're chasing after a bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아.
Well, can't say we have much of an alternative, huh? I use love a good bit, mainly for women, though. Yeah, true.
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
I'm not a woman enough for you to use it again on me. Yeah, true. You only love women. Insert joke. Oh my god. I don't know how half my chat is, like, just half the, like, the chatters that come back are lesbians. It's very funny. They just want to beat my ass, and it's really funny to me. Not in the fun way. Sorry, that joke appeared in my head, and I couldn't even say it right. A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It'd be wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파워. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Check this out.
Oh my god, I need to shut up.
흔적이 보이는군요.
There are traces of an escape abnormality.
대체
No, not you bastards!
거울
Also
단장에서
known as the Fey
몇 차례
Lantern.
조우해본
We've encountered this
현상이죠.
abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Funny enough, like I think like it's not even all of them. There are just straight up cis lesbians who also just want to like just beat me up for some reason. I don't know what I did. It's not even just the trans femmes. We've encountered this
It's also the cis women.
Yeah, it's also the cis women.
그 나무 원본이
Oh, that tree thing? So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that broke free. Also, aren't there like 3 different Fey Lantern ones, Aren't like the Leprechaun dude with the fucking spike can and the fat man, aren't those also part of the Fey Lantern corpse? The fucking...
Let's try not to think too much about it.
The fucking Fey Lantern trio, the assholes. I hate fighting every single one of them. Because one stalls turns, the other one is spike hands that does bleed out the ass. I do not have Chew Toy Riz. Silence! I hate that that's becoming a fucking channel fucking meme. Out of all things, Chew Toy Riz. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble here, they'll be in real trouble. So are we actually getting the Fey Lantern? Which Fey Lantern are we getting? Is it like the actual Fey Lantern? Oh my god, it's the actual Fey Lantern. Alright.
The actual Fey Lantern.
Could have been any...
Oh, you know it's gimmick, right?
Basically, it takes over 2 people and you have to break it if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, every time it's restored, it resets too. God damn it. Yeah, it basically doesn't deal damage. So you basically infinitely lose the moment you fail to kill it in like 7 or less. What? You just came up with that one on its own. Shut the fuck up. Oh, based on the number of charged units. Oh, this one here, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Body heals 15. Oh, I forgot about that one. Is the target fixed? Oh, it's unclashable. Oh, yeah, so basically you have to do like 160 damage immediately. And it starts off with 3 charmed, isn't it normally 2? Oh my fuck, how about I kill
it's 2 now, but since you have 7 now, they decided like, you know, I think 3 would be better.
What if I killed myself instead? What if I killed myself instead? This is gonna be ass, bro. No, I don't know where lesbian punching bag came from. That's just out of nowhere, Kanta. Why did you make that one up? That's your title, first of all. Yeah, we're actually kind of fucked because they actually took like our highest damage dealers. Hopefully we can hit that. We might be able to hit the class. Okay, no, we hit the stagger. Okay, thank God, we're fine. Wait, that actually applies sinking? That's really funny still. Oh my god, if one of you rolled
any effects on it.
Bro, if these motherfuckers roll, if we just rolled 1 less tails, that would have actually gone through. Actually, is it on use or is it before use? Oh yes, perfect. I can just... Oh no, he doesn't have 15 though. Never mind. I thought that'd been a moment. I'll just do this. Get rid of like all the worst skills. Here we go.
Damage button.
Hey, back off. No fucking bastard. Oh, what the... Oh. I don't remember having this many AoE effects before. Nor it being unbreakable. Huh?
I could kill everybody else with the unbreakables I do.
Yes. The devs, when they have to make an old fight more difficult, add new gimmicks? Nah. Unbreakables. And of course, I don't get to win a clash because the character who doesn't clash that well by itself fucking got hypnotized by bullshit. Like, all my best clashers are in, like, the fucking... were stuck in hell where they couldn't set their shit up. Why? And I can't, like, risk a power guard on that. Like, this is actually so ass. It's only neutral. Oh my fucking god. What if I killed myself? What, bro, even my yellows are neutral? Are you fucking for... dude. Man, I love that we have a gimmick where you can't gain SP at the start of the fight, and then it has a phase like this where it just has unlimited clash power. What the fuck is this? Like, this is genuinely so fucked. Like, are we so for real? God, we'll just power guard one of these then, I guess. At least you have a favored, I guess. You're kind of struggling. I guess we'll just have you block, I guess. Otherwise, there's not much you can really do. We'll grab one of the yellows because you're at least favored. You're stuck on neutral because of fucking course you are. And I guess we'll counter this one. Yeah, bro, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank God that I have way more coins.
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Oh,
잘했다는
thank
칭찬을
fuck.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Are you serious? Oh wait, no way. What? Okay. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you just saw 3 heads in a row. That's 5 heads. That's 6 heads in a row. That was 6 heads in a row, by the way. This was 6 heads in a row. But I want to point out, that was like 80% head rolls on a 50-50, by the way. Also, I don't scream for hours. One, that's actually slanderous. It's normally that bad. And I literally dealt no damage, and it's back to fairy body.
그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건
And then once again, you're damage dealers, you sent the fucking hell! Oh, maybe I should kill myself. Maybe I should kill myself. But I can't even counter out of dual hand, can I? Because
No, you can counter at it. You
Okay.
can't, if you use that, he'll kick himself off of dual hand.
Yeah, yes, please. I'd rather not get completely fucked right now. What color? Yellow?
This
6. Okay, I'm gonna kill all of you. Hi, empathy. Oh my god, 6 heads in a row. You tick. Okay, alright. Alright, spray bottle on all of you. None of you are seeing
이거 봐. 환상체를
what a great Kozan.
우리만으로 충분하다.
답봉창.
Oh, we are so fucked. At least we got the stagger off, but like, Jesus Christ.
적재적소했으니까
It's basically the most RNG shit ever. Oh wait, he hit me. Wait, did we not stagger it? Does it only stagger that first turn? Are you fucking... Okay, this
I think it's having fun, chat.
is this intentional? Is it supposed to be? Is this how it's supposed to work? Where we're now gonna get a free pass on this thing here? It's not the same thing. When Honai does some interest in the subject, he's not the genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Someone left this here. Whoever left it here knew we were coming. There's probably no reason not to read it. Oh, blah blah blah. Entity abruptly. Readers of this note should be warned that entity shows more irregularity than not observed previously. With a high number of poison in the research were killed, the Feywinder breached containment. 75% Feywinder or when a good deserved to be very good. Like Lobotomy Corp. Feywinder, whose escape was triggered by deaths around, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one. Instead, it's begun consuming multiple targets at once. Blah 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 blah. As Ezra destroyed the by mending after Ezra destroyed the Luring the student twice, as a blue fairy in the LCA environment significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Oh, so it happens twice and then the charm breaks.
I don't think you remember who Ezra is.
No, who's Ezra? Is that Distortion?
Yeah, Distortion Detective. Not Moses, but the
blonde.
blondie.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
so I didn't completely forget. I did have an idea. Sorry, blah blah blah. Destroys heads. Effectively. So every time you destroy it, they become immune to it. Wait, what? I was able to help anyone who observes the blue fairy for at least 7 seconds. Man, I love that they use 7 seconds instead of turns. That does not help at all in explaining. So is it just whoever destroys the fairy gets it, basically?
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Honestly, I don't know. I just killed this thing.
So there's this. Yeah, use powers after the fairy is restored for the 2nd time. But then it said something about it doing that. Man, I love in a turn-based game using a matter of time like time and I don't get the SP back. Great, lovely. Okay, we do get damage bonus. That's nice at least. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, whoever destroys it gets to use it a 2nd time. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, whoever destroys it gets that effect, basically.
Yeah, gotta put the other things.
Yeah. We're just gonna do this, because if she doesn't kill it, we'll make sure Dual Hand gets it, so then he at least won't get fucked next time. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, that's 2 who are immune to charm. Thank fuck. Hopefully they actually get rolled next time rather than whatever fucking bullshit I got hit by. Okay, at least we could actually start winning some clashes now because some are getting to be positive. You're sitting at negative, so you're like in hell. God, I love in a fight not able to build SP and then they just do this shit at us basically. Everybody's
50-50 because there's one coin.
We love mechanics like this, don't we? You love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. You don't want to kill yourself. You love it.
I just got lucky on this fight.
You know, this is like one of. By the way, Ken, this is not a good representation of this fight. This fight is like the most RNG one I've done in a fucking long time. Like, this is genuinely badass. This is badass? No, bad design, sorry. But,
RNG's badass.
No, yeah, no, like, this is legitimately, like, the worst design fight they have actually made in this game so far, and I will stand by this. Like, this is not fun design to have to constantly go back to another kind of fight thing. And it also gets more aggressive. How about, what if I just killed myself instead? And it's basically entirely based on 50-50 odds that you can't even get SP for in the beginning. It's like, why is it all 50-50s? So now it's more aggressive. And now it's a regular ass fairy. What, is it gonna do more damage? Okay, it doesn't heal anymore at least. Or no, wait, it has just more effects. Let me guess, it's gonna say healed. 30 healing. What if I kill myself instead? So now, yeah, we basically have to one-shot. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally the only two people that didn't roll are the ones who already can't be charmed. Oh, so it doesn't have any overlap, by the way. That's what that means, by the way, I think. Unless I am so extremely unlucky that I just happened to roll the only two people who couldn't get staggered, by the way. Which, holy shit, if that's true, that's actually insane work. Well, let's hope for a blue moment. No, he still has a stun. I don't know why we didn't stun him last time, by the way. So that confuses me. But oh no, it still goes through. You just can't stun it through it. Are you serious? Blah, 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 blah. The sinners seem to agree. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Who will answer the bait? Alright, you don't have a choice.
Bruh. Man, you're just getting unlucky this fight.
What the fuck? Why? I hate my life!
The worst run I've seen so far of anyone fighting this Fey Lantern.
I ran across my fucking room. I'm getting peanuts. I'm eating my stress away. This is actually the shittiest fight I have ever played in this fucking game. Wow, 3 bind, 3 fragile. So fun, very wow. These are such fun mechanics. I'm having a great time. Are y'all having a great time watching me coin flips the fight, basically?
I'm very much enjoying it. This is mad funny.
Genuine dog shit.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의
And I have like no foul. Oh look, now I actually get skill 3s. Now I actually can clash things. Never mind, you're so negative and you have not got. By the way, I have not seen a single skill 3, by the way, from you saying, by the way, on the note of luck. Is there anyone that has like any SP heals for us? Because I legit think we're kind of fucked right now. I don't. Yeah, no, we don't have anything. Legitimately, this is like the worst fight I have ever done.
You have to Ragnarok this like a big boy.
Strategy in my RPG? How about you just hit the rope? How about I kill myself? How about that? How about I just kill myself? We actually won it. Holy shit.
사물. 앵화. 헛. 삼코.
Alright, at least we got a stagger. We can actually play the game for a little bit.
피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
Please.
죽지도 않을 목숨.
If we could kill it here, that'd be really nice, actually. Even if I win this fight, I'm still calling it the most dog shit I've ever experienced. Because no fight should be entirely just reliant on coin flips. There's no strategy to this fight. It's literally just send your highest clashing skill to the green one, do your next best ones on the yellow, and then on the greens you put your lowest clashing. That's really all there is to this fight. There is no strategy here. It's literally just nothing but unabashed gambling. Yeah, the charm does not rotate, by the way. You can't like get lucky and waste the like charm slots. You will literally only get 2 people immune to charm, and then you kill yourself. That is this fight. That's literally all this fight is. Whoever designed this, whoever thought this was a good idea, I hope you... I hope... Let's see, what are some evil punishments? I hope people put Legos under your carpets, so every step through your house, you feel a little sharp pain. Like, also,
well,
like...
if it's in the carpets, to be honest, it's not gonna do much.
Unless it's like one of those really fur, like those really shaggy carpets. No, you're gonna feel you're gonna still hurt. The reason you have to do this is even more of an inconvenience because you'd have to rip up the carpet to get the Legos out. And it will still hurt unless it's like the really shaggy carpets. It just makes your entire life uncomfortable. Dealing with living your life on fucking Legos.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이
Could I
정도면
just...
엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Oh, its body has a lower temperature than its actual health bar. I thought I was close to killing it. No, I have to go through 700 more HP.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게
Is it
말을
blue? I like how it's hidden too. I like how it could possibly go into the back, by the way, for no fucking... Honestly, I might just have to, like, pull this shit out, actually.
Yeah.
One, because I want to actually be able to use Kazan. Second, I need to actually make sure I win this fucking clash. Oh, look, now it gets 2 greens? Wow, I feel right at home. What a fun fight this is. I love unabashed gambling. Yiseng has been stuck at -15 because he doesn't clash well, and I never got a single skilled 3 that could clash well, by the way. Are you okay. Okay. Alright, at least we're gonna start being able to do double damage halfway through this. Hopefully he can deal 70 here. Beautiful. We might be able to kill. We might be able to kill with double damage, hopefully. You know, I really hope Tidal Effigy is overkill here. Really hope so I can just kind of piss on its dead corpse.
Not seems like it's going to be the case.
Yep, definitely not overkill, so now we have to go through this whole... unless we get 144 with just Ryoshi alone here, we have to go through the phase again. Man, I love just constant phase go-backs. Like, isn't this so fun and interactive, chat? Like, don't you love this? Oh my god, it doesn't actually go back finally. Thank fucking god it's over. Alright, at least it doesn't go back this time. We're just gonna do this because every one of us is faster. I don't care. I don't care. Who had dominating? Here we go. 16 HP on like everybody. The fight's not hard, but this is just like the most unsatisfying shit you could ever make. You have taken all control from the player and just gone, yeah, go roll 50-50s, dipshit.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 한 달은 의뢰 없이
Just coin flip the game, bozo.
사무소
Like, at least in like fighting game coin flips, there's mental games to coin flips. This is literally just roll higher, bozo. Flip coins better. And I swear to God, if you say luck is equal to skill, I will stab you in the chest, Mario. All right. At least we are free from that hell. And now watch us do another pay lantern fight.
Okay, so that's why I was having these with Isan clashes. Because you don't have an uptype 4, and I do.
한 상체가 탈출했어.
Yeah, even then though, like he doesn't have the highest of clashes.
너희들이
And
겁쟁이는
he
아니라
gets free
할 거야.
clash up for
머뭇거리다가
being
아차하는
uptype
순간
4.
죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
I'm shooting the devs.
Because if he's above 10 bullets, he gets clash power. And he starts with 20 bullets off for the fight, so.
We'll just power guard that. She can eat the damage. I don't think it buffs him too much. Yeah, that's fine. And it does consume charge count, which makes that important. Are the other ones charge count? Yeah, it doesn't matter. She's gonna lose one anyways. And you said no. Wait, are these clashable counters? Oh yeah, you know you can't do it.
Those are regular counters.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Great. I remember this guy being an annoying piece of shit. So this is gonna be fun. Does anyone have anything above a favorable, please? No. No. All right.
No, you're all at 0. So.
A man can dream. All right. Bro, are really all of you neutral? Alright, we're just gonna guard that then. We're just gonna have to accept the guard penalties then. I'd rather, like, just eat the guard penalties. I'm gonna be so for real. Especially knowing that, like, she has decent defense. Mods, shoot this man in the head. Please, dude. Are you... Please, okay. Thank you. I was actually gonna crash out if I witnessed that happen, by the way. I would have actually just... I would have ended stream, straight up, if that's my luck for the rest of this fucking... Alright, thank you. Okay. Okay, she actually even won the clashable guard, too? Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Holy shit, we actually won the fucking... Actually won clashes. It's a fucking miracle.
This trio has become Candace now trying to crash out.
Yes.
나는 힘으로 찍어 누르는 제압에 초점을
I don't need to use a
맞춰줬지.
blue skill on these guys since it's like a one thing. First get rid of coin power because that's going to be the main one.
관리자, 당신이 판단해야 해.
Damage, clash, and speed are going to be the main ones. If he's a little bit healthier, that's okay with me. I'm just not going to risk that one in particular, you know?
Friendly reminder that the color of the portals corresponds to their sin weakness.
Yeah, it doesn't really fucking matter that much, I'm gonna be for real. She's gonna pop through that easily, though. Did it say that? It doesn't... Oh yeah, it just doesn't say that, though, yeah.
I just know it. I just know the fight.
I like how it doesn't tell me that, despite the fact that I know that, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, though, I think 3 should definitely kill that one. Ryoshu might be able to, or she might be able to take out speed by itself, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna do that. That should be enough. If max HP lives, that's fine. I don't care that much about max HP. The other stats are actually very important. Seeing it sit on 3 for a second gave me a little bit of a heart attack. Yeah, see, I needed 3 to kill that there, by the way. Yeah, I needed 3 to kill that there.
Anyways, guess who gains Coffin by killing the portal?
Beautiful. Even better. Oh, please don't tell me. She just rolled nothing but tails. Okay. How would I kill myself? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter? Wait, what? How many turns is it? I remember it being like 1 turn. Wait, what? Did they change that?
It's one to it with the defense skills, and then it does their attacks.
I swear to God, this has happened before where it was on like defense and then he immediately popped out after 1 turn. I remember that.
Did you kill all the portals?
No, when I didn't kill all the portals. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I guess I got a glitch in a mirror dungeon run then. I guess I just got a random ass glitch in the mirror dungeon. Lovely. Most of the time otherwise I just usually kill it in one go kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to clash these two things and it'll probably die anyways because we're faster. Yeah, actually, like, straight up, if we just do this, actually, wait, I have a better idea. Instead of wasting any skill 3s, I just do this.
Yeah.
If you three don't manage to kill it by the time Yi Zhang clashes, I am actually gonna rip you all to shreds, by the way. I guess I will put on yellow just in case, just it actually does go through. And yeah, you're clashing last, so everyone else should go, or no, I'm having you do that. That should be fine. Alright, go ahead. Perfect. And then I think Fated might just kill here? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Let's do this again. Get back out here. No stats for you, bitch. Now. Bro. No, oh no, okay, that's what I was thinking of. He still gets the buff after turn 1, Mario.
Yeah.
That's like literally the most important part, motherfucker. You didn't mention that to me, goddammit. Hopeless? Are you fucking kidding? Alright, who is it? Do I have...
Another reason why I'm not a big fan of Dawn. She's in that skill 3 is kind of meh at clashing.
Well, looks like she's about to fucking die, by the way. Oh yeah, she also hasn't been able to build SP because he just immediately pulls out the nuclear bomb and there's no way to clash it. I'm so pissed that, yeah, 17 because of tail rolls, by the way. Oh, whatever. I can only clash one of these ones with her best skill, which kind of sucks, but alright. Yeah, at least I have somewhat favored here. Everything is struggling with you. Or no, okay, it's not all struggling, it's favored at least. That's fine then. Dawn is gonna just kind of be fucked here. Yeah, I can't, like, do any more...
It's a base of 15.
Yeah, it's a base of 15. Yeah, I can't do, like, another Gloom Res to get it, though, too, also, which kind of sucks. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's going on her, not him. Okay. Wait, what's focusing him? Oh, bro, only a counter is going on him? Of course it is. Alright, that should be fine, then, I think. I guess let's focus out the right blade first, then, since that's the lowest one right now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyways, even if I rolled 4 there, because he just kept double rolling 2 heads, by the way, for some fucking reason. I mean, hey, at least it doesn't do that much fucking damage, I guess. Oh, please. Bro, you're fucking with me. Okay. Man, I love that we keep going back to... once again, I will hold this to trying to update the old IDs in a way that's just like, yeah, give them more clash power. It's not interactive. Let the old IDs, or old, like, abnormalities just die. Let them die in the pathetic pits they are, dude. They are not... They have, like, some of the most least interactive kits, especially when you give them unbreakable coins, which you're, for some reason, obsessed with, Limbus Company. Like, this does not make them interactive or fun. This just makes... Like, if you gave them more coins, sure. But the fact that it's just a perma 50-50 is not interactive again. And he does it again. Man, we really are going back to, like, the horrid beginnings of Limbus Company combat, which is just this. Alright, we're just gonna triple do that one again, and we're gonna just... Bro, I don't. This is overkill. I don't care. We're gonna take 10% damage just so we don't have to deal with speed bullshit again, by the way. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. I could actually do this, actually. I could ego this. I think I might have to just ego this.
What's our suit?
Yeah, not blue. I don't give a shit, though. Oh, it is blue. That's surprising. Hey, you're just as surprised as me. Yeah, we'll just try and have, like, additional damage on there. We'll have a Raft skill on it. That ego alone actually should kill that one. I'll put, like, a single blue skill on it, but otherwise it should be fine. We'll put, this on you, and then we'll just triple jump this one, I think, and that should be fine.
당신 짝패군요.
Otherwise, Tidal Effigy should just kill those two. If Tidal Effigy... Oh, wait, is that a Pride portal or is that Gloom portal?
That's a Gloom portal.
It is Gloom portal? Okay. I realized it was a Dark Blue and I was staring at it like, I swear to fucking God. Oh my God, it fails to kill either of them. Oh no, it kills red at least. Okay, that's fine then. Thank God Are you... He rolls double tails. Luckily we had him on it still. But holy shit, he did not just do like 8 damage, by the way. 8 damage on that. Once again, it's all speed 4. We'll just do this. Oh no, wait, it doesn't matter. We can just, yeah, throw it all on one. We'll have just like one person clash it. Don't do that, actually. Don't do that. That's ooh. As I was looking at that one, I'm like, that's not the greatest of plans. Will power counter really... knowing my luck, I'm somehow gonna roll tails on this power counter, but sure. If it doesn't die before this,
we're probably gonna kill it before.
Yeah, if he doesn't kill before the power guard comes out, I'm gonna fuck. And it somehow and then loses. By the way, that's how you know my ass is gonna start molding. Bro, it lives the full team and then just suddenly. Yeah, okay, he does it. All right, perfect. That's better for me. All right, now he doesn't have speed. Okay, and he's just doing one big move. Okay, beautiful. Let me guess. Now I don't have any... Okay, I can do just ego. And it's still only favored. Oh yeah, because he only has 18 SP. I love these fights where like you just aren't allowed to build SP. You have 40 SP. All right, beautiful. That works perfectly, actually. All right, mods, kill him now. I'm tired of looking at his face. Yeah, no, am I crazy by the fact that I don't like any of the early seasonal IDs, especially with the unbreakable mechanics just slapped on? And just giving them more power?
I'm assuming you mean Abnos, not IDs.
Abnos, yes, Abnos. Sorry, I'm losing it slightly, but yes, do you agree that like the fact that the way they're modernizing Abnos, and then just putting them in story content, or in other case, Railroad, for no other reason, or sorry, not no other reason, but no other way other than just slap a ton of power on them, give them unbreakable coins. There you go, modernized. Like,
I have way too much of an optimized team at this point. That doesn't matter to me.
No, I'm saying it's just lazy. I'm saying it's lazy. It doesn't add anything, and the fights are just objectively worse than just coming up with a new ID that actually works around or a new fight that actually works around the gimmicks of unbreakable coins. Like, this is not made for unbreakable coins.
Fair. Like,
it's lazy. It doesn't feel well. It doesn't feel good to play against. Like, it's just like, I'm not gonna read these again. I've already read these before, doing fights like this before. Now we're gonna watch her roll 2 heads again. All right, beautiful. Yeah, no, it's just like they are not designed to be doing. Oh god damn it! Really? You roll a 4? Why are 3 of you rolling 4s? Are we serious for net right now?
Remember, you can use this counter for Lament Mourn Despair.
Yeah, that might be worth it, honestly. I think because like even with a head roll, it's 23 from like that last time it got used.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a base of 13 with a single one. Yeah, that turns into a 20. Or that was with power boost that it got the 23. But does he have any clash boosts? He has 1 attack final skill, so minus 13.
I know he has offense level from Dolham, but I don't remember how much he gets from each stack.
It's 3 offensive level, it says.
3 offensive per stack. He gains 2 clash power.
Oh yeah, he gets 2 clash power, plus he also has coffins. Yeah. He's not at 5 value though, so yeah. It's not gonna be 24, but it's gonna be like 19, so he should still win that fucking clash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still haven't gotten any SP because you haven't been allowed to win clashes. I love the SP mechanic. I love SP mechanics. They're like so interactive and like fun for the game where like basically you never got good luck. So you basically have the most useless fuck on your team for the longest period of time where he's not able to perform at all at like any level. Okay, so we have to dual hand that one actually. Because actually, she could actually fight that one at least. Yeah, the longer you play the game, the more you want to see Kim's SP mechanic shot in the face. Yeah, there's really nothing we can do to catch that. Yeah, no. Oh no, we can do favored. All right, beautiful.
There we go.
At least he could crash that one. At least.
Let's get a red suit.
Oh, I do get Kozan level 4, so he should die this turn. Oh, he just rolls a 23. That's not at all what his number was, by the way. That's higher than it said it was gonna be. I'm guessing it got lowered via counter shenanigans because Limbus Company UI. half of Project Moon Games is fighting the UI. They aren't Russian devs, but for some reason they have the UI of indie Russian teams. Or sorry, of like Milsim Russian games specifically that are meant to make you suffer. Looks at us, stalker. Because why, Mario, why would I want to measure the numbers in this game on clashes where it matters what you measure it as?
What?
Alright, hopefully Kozan just ends the fucking fight. No, it doesn't. If it was 5, it would maybe get close, but yeah. We broke one of the arms at least. Oh no, is that both? No, it's not both arms are broken. Oh yeah, it's right there. I was looking down here, by the way. That's why I was confused. I'm like, where? 337, and it gonna take double damage from everything? I genuinely don't care. If this doesn't kill him, we have like another 5 stand-ins we can send in afterwards. Don't care, please die. Yeah, I will say, this Kanto's Abno fights are not winning any awards in my books. This is already like one of the my least favorite part 1s, I will say, combat-wise. Easily. I think this so far is a no contest on like which Kanto's part 1 do you like the least? This one's taking the cake right now for me. Because it's literally just like the lazy modernized Abnos.
No, personally mine is season 1.
You
know the best part is I don't even remember what season 1 was. What even were those fights? Isn't those just like unfocused fights out the ass? Are you talking about the prologue or actual Kanto 1? Oh, it's just the entire Kanto is part 1.
Season 1 part 1 was just all 3 of the Kantos. There were no parts to it.
Oh, you're just saying you hate the first part of all 3 of the That's fucking evil.
Yeah, that's...
You meant the entire season. I thought you meant my Kanto 1. Okay. Alright. You don't like fucking Sinclair? So, like, I actually... The Unloving, I don't like the final boss.
I'm joking.
Okay. I was like, really? You don't like Kanto 2 combat?
If I did like season 1, then I don't think I would be playing this game.
Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, how do you... But yeah, isn't the Hell Kitchen part of Interval with season 1?
Yeah, no, that's a season. It didn't release with season 1,
but it was technically a part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but like so far, easily like my least favorite. Oh god, is it really just all? Is it really just all season 1 Abnos coming back modernized? Is that? Okay, I'm not gonna play Sinking anymore. I don't care. I'm just gonna go high class power. I don't care. I just want these fights to be over. I don't even want to interact with the mechanics. Please just. Oh god. All right, what's your modernized kit?
You don't even see happy at the start.
Bro, fucking cinema. Yeah, alright. Struggling off the bat. Lovely. Oh, and all of you are too slow? Oh, all of you are too slow to catch it, so I do have to just take a struggling clash right off the bat? Are we fucking for real right now?
Oh no, wait. Yisung, he's got skill 3 up.
Okay, beautiful. In neutral. Alright, lovely, let's go.
That's the best again.
Or actually, better idea. For bleed, yeah, I'll just have him eat that with shield. I don't care.
Yeah.
Anything's better than having him do... Oh my fucking god. Zichun, alright.
That is not being very mal right now.
You know. Alright, are all of them caught at least?
Everything.
Alright.
Yeah, everything's being caught. That's just a regular counter.
I guess, no, yeah, and I can't have her counter anything, so I can't even set up her skill 3. So basically, I'm gonna use the skill 3, because it doesn't matter. Am I getting his pride skill next? I'm not getting his pride skill next, am I? Yeah, no, I get gloom next? Yeah, no, I'm just using skill 3. There's no point in, like, being, like, careful with setup. Like, literally no point in being like, yeah, I should make sure to have this. There's no way for me to safely set this shit up, basically. It's not as safe of a clash. I'm just gonna get SP. I'm not gonna... I'll do it next time because it's an orange skill, so I can set up his clash then. I'll take the free hit while I have it here. Yeah, it's a blue skill. I should just have that counter instead of someone else doing this. Normally, I don't mind these Abnos because they weren't, like, modernized with the worst possible mechanics, which are unbreakables, and just, yeah, high power, go kill yourself, pretty much. That's basically what it is. Alright. Dawn, for the love of God. Dawn, for the love of God. Thank you. Jesus Christ. No, we've seen worse. Remember, there's a clash where I got, like, 12.
Yeah, one of the dumbest clashes we've seen. That's fine.
He takes, like, basically no damage. He's gonna take more damage from the bleed than the actual clash. Yeah, let's get as much SP as we can. As long as we're winning, like, we get our start with them winning clashes so we can get some SP.
You keep forgetting to substitute Sinclair for Heathcliff.
I don't care that much. I haven't cared. Sinclair's my boy. I'm not replacing him. If he swaps in, he swaps in.
Alright.
The one I normally shoot in the head is Roja.
Alright.
Roja is the one I normally kick out of the team.
I mean, that's how you want. If that's how you're gonna want to play your team, then I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh God, 21. You have 10 SP. Sure, you win that? No. Okay. That was not very well. If only I could do it a second time.
No. Yeah, wait till tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and you're too slow. 1 speed. One speed. 1 speed. Modern. Wait, is that on a? What? What? Thank God it's only on Cracky, but you know I wouldn't be surprised with modernized fucking the state of modernizing these fights that was even through the cracking. By the way.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. So basically, he has to win 1 coin toss to even clash, and then it's a 50-50 still. Oh God. At least then she wins off 1. That says favor is struggling, but that's like struggling in air quotes. That's neutral, basically. I have to roll a heads when it rolls a tail. Oh no, that is struggling technically. Yeah, that is struggling because it's not the best of odds. Bro. Yeah, you win 1 clash, get barely any SP, immediately gets this shit thrown at your face. Nuclear bomb. So I need to run a yellow and a... oh wait, I don't have a yellow on this team. Oh no, I do. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to just risk the skill 3. We run a yellow this turn. We need to run a yellow and a blue. We do get a blue next turn though. How many do I need again for her heal? I'm gonna end up needing healing. So that works out anyway, so I'm gonna...
A friendly reminder that Honglu's skill 3 does technically give 2 pride because it's 2 attacks.
It does give 2 pride? Oh, okay, beautiful then.
Yes.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter anyways. I might as well just do pride. It doesn't... I can do it next turn because I'm gonna have to wait till next turn anyways.
Alright.
Yeah, I might as well try and get some fucking SP rations from this hellhole. I could also just do this again, but it's weighted, so no, that doesn't work. Weighted attacks. Oh my fucking God, who is this? Oh, it's also on Yi-Sang? Oh my fucking God.
Something's targeting Sinclair.
Yeah, I gotta switch who I got these targeted on. Oh, it's Roja. Green? There we go. But also, problem with modernized Abno level 1s, by the way, is everyone doesn't get the clash. So, like, a lot of people are just missing SP, and then they'll just have, like, the skill 3 come on someone else, so you just kind of, like, just stare in, like, agony at something. Oh, and now this one's on her, so I can't... So I have to catch that one. And then who is this one on? Yi-Sang. God! Damn it! Okay, no, I can do this. Alright, beautiful. That works. Good enough. What's safer here? Because, yeah, it is a 50-50, basically. So it has to roll 2 heads. So I think that's honestly more in favor, so we'll go with that one. Alright. Let's roll. Gamble core. Yeah, the worst part about Abnos is you can't do anything to... Well, actually, it's the same with new characters, with new hero... new just regular people as well, based on... Okay, thank you. If you fumbled that, that would actually have been death. It doesn't matter either way with new IDs either, knowing that most get a plus 45 instantly. And she loses a favorite clash. Lovely, lovely.
무상한 목숨.
Yeah, I will say, like, the funny fact of, like, every boss getting 45 SP now, basically for free unless you're running a sinking team, really reminds me of the Glimmer. Are you serious? Okay. Interaction, my beloved.
Anyway, Nocturne's gonna be a fun time with you.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Oh, I know I'm not gonna have fun.
Granted, that game actually does reward strategy, but RNG can still fuck you over.
Oh, all of them are favored still. Even with 22 SP, how is it still only favored? The fuck? I guess because there's a 20% chance of failure, but even then that would require them to also roll heads. I feel like this is dominant.
I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back. Have fun.
If it's all just this anyways, might as well just go for the highest one since it's all basically the same mechanic of haha, single coin, haha, cry. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Highest SP is you. Oh no, I need to work backwards basically because of speed shenanigans. What the fuck? Oh, it's the counter. So like, yeah, he doesn't get to do anything. He basically is gonna eat a counter for us. Oh, of course, the only thing that's going on this slow-ass person is fucking the max level skill. So I can't, in fact, do anything about that. Yeah, he catches that one anyways. You can just catch that one, or sorry, purple. No, it's only neutral? Oh my god. None of these are favored for him? Fuck my life. I guess we're just power guarding that one too, I guess. Yeah, she needs to catch that one. You know what? You saying you're just gonna eat a lot of bullshit. I don't care. Malphite's guard thing? Yeah, I feel like I don't want her to eat that damage. It's fine. We're just gonna roll with it. I need the yellows. Let's roll with it. Alright, beautiful. We won that. Beautiful. Alright, hopefully this actually lets us do a lot of damage. She should have her speed. She has exactly 10, so nuclear bomb. We get a stun off, or one of the body part staggers. Hopefully it's still, yes, all of them hit the roots, so we get bonus. Never mind, that actually wastes damage because it is a severable. Grumble. But the problem is, Naki, I can't do the mount. Yeah, I know you're talking about like the body block thing, but like it's better for Yiseng to eat that anyway since he's a tank ID. He actually could eat the damage decently well. We're actually winning our clashes. That was cracked and it still does 109 damage. So, brother. I know it's divided by like 7 people, but that's such a ridiculous damage count. Yeah, and that gets him staggered because of it.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피
Alright,
직원들의 증오심은
let's do some healing.
쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Yeah, Rodia has not had any SP set up. That's fine, whatever. I probably should have let her just guard something instead, knowing that she just proceeded to win none of her clashes. It would have actually been better to set up her poise. But we're gonna give SP now. We actually can give SP, so this is fine. Alright, we got like a second stagger off something else too, so I actually don't think she even gets to hit anybody. Yeah, she doesn't even get to hit anybody. Perfect. Hopefully we might be able to just kill with the double damage on like everything right now. Hopefully. Probably not though. We're gonna find out. Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, it's like 1500. 116 is good enough. Yeah.
Oh, you winning, son?
Yeah, we actually got enough SP that we're actually able to fucking play the game now. Oh no, yeah, Malphite is dominating because of the speed difference. Okay, beautiful. I don't think anyone else has anything that goes over fair. Oh wait, no. What is that by? Oh yeah, no, that's like basically. No, she actually loses if she only flips one. That's barely favored. Oh yeah, it's the same way for both of them. That's why it's favored in the first place. Hey Roja, never mind. She's been too slow that I can't even use her like a tank ID. I love fucking the slowdown. I love it so much. Is she even slow? No, I'm just incredibly lucky. Never mind then. Grumble.
Is she even that much of a tank ID?
Roja, well, she at least has a guard. Well, she can at least eat damage. Like, her whole point is like eating some damage. She's not ultra tank like he's saying, but she is somewhat decently tanky. Just gonna be a guard is a very strong thing in general. Oh wait, are the arms severable? So these are now gone. Oh my god, I just wasted a turn. I hate severable. I hate severable as a thing. I gotta just wasted that blue then. Severable, my beloved. What is that 17 too? It's the same, yeah. I might as well just let the actual stronger damage thing definitely go through, I think. We'll also do this so because if that fails, it does less damage anyways. And I'd rather Hongwu not eat damage for no reason. Hell, maybe we might even get a stagger off before she actually... No, never mind. Yeah, because Dawn comes up. Alright, perfect. That actually works. Yeah, like, yeah, no, these fights are, like, boring. I don't like modern IC ones because there is no gimmick here other than just clash good. And then eat damage because unbreakable coins. Like, they're as shallow as a ditch, which makes, like, the lack of, like, actual interesting mechanics, like, unbreakable coins really show off how boring they are mechanically, basically. Because, like, if it doesn't have something to lift it up, it basically does nothing other than just, hey, free damage because you're doing too good. Oh, she wasn't at 10 speed. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it just dies this turn. Like, I don't know why we got a Kanto where we modernized Abnos as the entirety of the first part when we just got Railroad 1. I really don't think we needed this many modernized Abnos in a row. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, am I crazy for thinking that, by the way? Or, like, do y'all kind of see it too? But, like... I like the fact that like the stuff PM's been cooking. I like the new stuff they cook. The first like section was like innately boring because that was them ramping up stuff like they've done in previous games. So I don't know why they brought it back other than like I guess fan service. Like this is like bringing back like Abnos where they didn't know what they wanted this game to be. Like they were still like experimental. And they've experimented better things as time gone on, kind of thing. I don't know why we go back to them again. It's very weird to me. I don't know, kind of thing. Just like, why? It's like randomly going back to like fight like the like imagine we go back to fight the stray dogs in Ruina. It's just kind of like weird. Imagine we go back to fight the stray dogs with their lack of gimmicks, but they now clash like bitches. It's just like I'd rather go fight the ensemble kind of thing, you know? So at least those fights are interesting. I don't know if these are hot takes or not, though. Mario, is what I'm saying considered hot takes?
I mean, the general consensus is that Limbus Company gameplay is kind of bad either way, so...
Well, I'm saying on this Kanto, do you know anything about what people said about old modernized Abnos? Or do you know anything about the opinion on modernized Abnos? Which is just unbreakable coins to the high clash power?
No.
No?
No,
all right.
People are just talking about the plot of Kanto 9 right now, and I've seen nothing like Railway 1.
I think that says a lot about Railway 1 and Kanto 9 is that nobody talks about any of the fights!
The only thing I've heard of is My Form Empties, but that fight was basically the exact same.
Yeah, literally just say they clash higher and unbreakable coins. But also the unbreakable coins are also just already on the gimmick of already up. If you're here, you die if you had karma, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't quite add any. It didn't add anything. That one has such a strong gimmick. I think that's like one of the better Abnos. Just because you could like even with the unbreakables, there's no way they could like add unbreakables and ruin the fight because the gimmick is so strong on My Form Empties. But at the same time, My Form Empties gimmick sucks. So
people look. No, that's a hot take because people usually like My Form Empties.
It's really good. It's just like you clash until you don't clash. The entire gimmick is doesn't matter if you just win clashes. It just like it doesn't do anything. Like the gimmick is so strong, it's like important, but the gimmick only works if you lose clashes, basically. He doesn't buff himself. He only has like every couple turns will he buff the 3 guys in front of him, basically. Like, there really is no gimmick other than clash good, otherwise damage. And if you lose too many clashes, you just insta die. Kind of thing. The big way I would boil down my form empties into, if you clash well, no gimmick is involved. Just keep clashing until they eventually kill themselves, basically. That's literally how my form empty works, though. Just like we're just like, eh.
I was gonna ask you for any also the Terminus bosses, but that would be in the mirror dungeons, which is kind of eh.
Well, what Terminus bosses?
The rest of the Terminus boss for the other railroads. I know the 400 Rows is an obvious one, but it's also a signpost.
Let me pull up all the ones you're talking about. I don't know names off the top of my head. It's all abnormalities, right?
Yeah.
Which, okay, say them again. Which ones were you wanting me to double check if I've seen them before? Spiral of Contempt. Oh yeah, I fought that one. That one's, once again, that is somewhat of the mirror dungeon thing. That one's like just a shit. Isn't that one have a shit ton of unbreakable coins? Or am I thinking of something else?
That was a railroad. That was a railroad 3 Terminus boss. There weren't no unbreakables at that time.
I'm thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of another fight that had like a shit ton of like random unbreakables I didn't like. Yeah, I think I like the Contempt one. That one actually has somewhat interesting things on it. Oh, you know what? I remember. Oh yeah, now I remember why I crashed out against it, because I did it in Extreme once, and I remember hating that one in Extreme. Oh no! I'm thinking of Drenched. The fucking Drenched. I hate Drenched. That's what I was thinking of. I hate Drenched.
Yeah.
That thing is ass to play against, especially in Extreme. Fuck the, because that's the one that has unclashables, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Drenched. Yeah, no. Contempt. I like Contempt. Fuck Drenched. I'm like having to look back through these. Have you ever fought the King in Binds? King in Binds? Isn't that the one where it's basically the Envy Pectuum, basically, for the first phases? Yeah. I didn't care for him. It's because it's just Envy Pectuum. Yeah. It's what he just.
To be honest, even the rail that was fight, just like, oh, you got past the enemy that control. Okay, you kind of just win the fight once you get to a second phase.
Yeah, I don't remember any of his moves. I just remember Envy Pectuum. I think that's the funniest part. What's another one you want to ask me about?
That's it.
Yeah, he's got aura farming. That's it. It's a good, good symbolism. Otherwise, no.
And Railway 2. That's the Railway 2 Terminus boss, which is a Sign of Roses. Yeah.
Have I fought Sign of Roses? Let me look through this. I don't think I've fought Sign of Roses. Or maybe, and I might be blanking over it. It might have been like on a hard dungeon, but that was it. So I kind of just forgot about it because I never really looked at it that deeply. I think I think I did that in a run where I was doing something else on a main monitor, and I had Limbus Company on a side monitor, and I was just pressing win rate. Yeah, I think that's what that one was. Yeah, I think I have fought it, but it was I just fought it via the win rate button. I did not interact with it at all otherwise.
Fair.
Watchdog was Railroad 1, so I have fought that one, of course.
Yeah.
Brazen Bull, that one's of course. Drifting Fox, yeah, everyone's kind of fought those ones. Yeah, I think I've pretty much, I fought like pretty much all of them. I think I have ran into Portrait of a... Wasn't there there is a fight with Portrait of a Certain Day.
Yeah. There is a fight with Portrait of a Certain Day. It's a Railroad 4 boss.
I think I have gone against him. I don't remember him being hard.
Yeah.
I don't remember him being that... Not enough that I actually cared to remember him. I do remember Electric Sheep. I never quite understood the gimmick because I did fight it at Extreme, which is basically Extreme is you have to just burst or be burst kind of moment.
Yeah.
There's like a weird static generator thing, and that's like all I kind of remember other than like... But otherwise you kind of just ignored it. Especially in that. Because like, once again, Extreme Mirror Dungeons kind of like, once again...
Yeah.
Every way that Limbus Company has to add difficulty is like the worst way possible. Looks at Extreme. What's Extreme? Just build up ego coins and burst or be bursted. That's really all it is. And especially if you don't have a full like 12 team, you're fucked basically too. That's also an experience at Extreme. And how even after like your 7 sitters die, you're usually fucked anyways because they don't get like any of the clash buffs. Of like, oh yeah, I Sinner 1, Sinner 2, basically in the lineup. They don't get those, so they just kind of get cooked. As soon as like,
Which ironically makes some solo strats probably better than just running the full team in extreme.
I don't quite see that, like, because you don't have 7 moves off the bat, though, is my confusion. How does solo runs work in extreme, really?
You get ego gifts that prevent help you like prevent deaths and get you out of stagger immediately.
Oh yeah, there are things that just basically get you out of stagger. I forget that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So but I feel like that still would one-shot you. Is it like really just like evade or like evade checks basically? Or like most extreme mirror dungeons done with evade? I'm guessing.
No, I've seen one done with like 3 Striker before.
Is it? I'm saying, is it largely evades? Is it like largely an evade meta?
I've seen a lot. I've seen plenty of solo runs done with people who don't have evades.
Weird then.
Like the Shirodia.
I'm just thinking of extreme damage, and I don't see how you would be able to survive with just defense skills.
I mean, Gratitude it helps because he has a Defy Death passive, so...
I guess, yeah, that does help. He basically gets to live the turn. Yeah. Interesting, yeah, I would just, like, imagine struggling surviving till you get, like, all 7 turns, which are kind of needed, knowing how many attacks you have to clash.
Yeah.
Like, extremes kind of work, like, solo runs kind of work for that, but not really, in my opinion, because just, like, you have to, like, survive. It is surviving for multiple turns kind of thing, with, like, weaker than, like, a normal team would be. Like, it's better off just running multiple solo characters at that point. I think it's this way.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요.
It's an area with lights on. It
방송
says
섹터라고 적혀
broadcast
있어.
sector.
Yeah, is this where we find the traitor?
맞는 선택이었겠지.
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
Do we need to hold your hand,
방송 섹터로
Roja?
향하는 길
All the
이외에
other routes were blocked
전부
off,
막혀
save for one
있었다고
leading to this
보아도
sector.
I volunteer for that.
Okay, buddy. Sim.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
Look, we'd have ended up here one way or the other. Unless we want to get that mine, unless we want to go back to Kanto 2 and get the pickaxes. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. I just imagining the underground gambling
전력은
section.
대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
With most of the power down, those shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
No? Are we finally seeing someone?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing I'm doing their voice.
Yeah, because you've done it before.
Oh! Distortion. It's the Distortion team. I recognize the colors. I see it now. I don't remember what I did for the tired lesbian.
I was a tired lesbian.
Wait, is this Ezra?
Yeah, this is Ezra.
I don't know why I thought her color was something else. I thought this was... Oh, yeah, no, the other one is white. My bad. I'm a little oopid, alright? I got the Limbus color name banners colors confused.
Oopsie.
Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면
Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from the loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. Oh, you recognize her easier? Remember just her voice, but not Alyssa? The fuck? You haven't even seen Ezra in person! Bro, that's 100% off the popularity. You saw a video. You saw a video, but yeah, you never even saw her in person. That's what I'm saying though. It's like you always saw her through a screen. Meanwhile, you can't remember the person you met in real life and had conversations with. It is 100% just like a thing of like, oh yeah, they're more popular and they're in a previous media, so we give them more respect. While Alyssa's like, who are you? It 100% is a fan service thing. I know that basically, like, we've seen her for like Wonder of all. You know what it is? It's they were worried that no one would remember Alyssa. It's actually, I think, probably was more of just an unconfidence that people will remember Alyssa, so they have to go, what's your name again? Versus, well, they're like, oh yeah, more people know Distortion Detective, kind of thing. If they like are from like the other parts of like the fandom too, you know?
Yeah.
The entire area is weighted with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us here is combat ready. And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct bombs filled with a super mini salty shrapnel. Wow, good job. Good job. Hold on a second, what's that supposed to say? The X? And I thought my handwriting was bad. She's about to get slapped on the head for that comment.
Yeah.
Oh, here, throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers the 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. So, AK will take you down with us, basically. Loudspeakers on, by the way. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. Always go with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk right out there now, or we're gonna ferry you all with us under this facility. I can hear everything, you know. It's highly probable the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosive must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. Fucking the head's rules. Basically no bombs because it takes out the impersonality of the kill. But your entire existence basically being a nuclear bomb looks at the pianist is A-okay. And the boasts of the blast beggars believe. Such a wide radius, it's sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. They would have said it. But you saying you just added something she said herself. We're a little oofed here. Sure, but I wasn't bumping about the landmines. Take one step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will barbecue out of you. Oh my god. They're a little stupid, aren't they?
Just a little.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere before.
Oh, so after I saw her spray, I've got something. I forgot about something about her design, which we'll get to if we see it.
She's tall?
Yeah.
I remember just from the video call how she has to like bend. It looks like she bended over from like 90 degrees.
Yeah, I just completely forgot about that. Oh my god, just seeing the like, like, oh wait, I forgot how tall she is.
You gotta remember that's also the common Yuri thing. One is always like heads and shoulders taller than the other. It's very funny how that happens a lot.
Yeah.
She also, I think, is just the yang of the Limbus community, the Limbus universe. The loud blonde that likes, seemingly likes explosions now, seeing how she's trying to use the minefield and bombs. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Hi, I'm Yang, let's fight! Wait, did you just say Alyssa? That's not Hohenheim, I don't think.
Oh, that would be Martin then.
Oh no, wait, that is Hohenheim, you are right. I'm sorry, I've been doing the nerd voice for so long that I forgot what he sounded like. Wait, did you say Alyssa? That voice, it seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. A rather unwelcoming voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to let through. That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. Heavy thunk and then, God, I hate these. I hate these two fucking with each other. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we can even take a proper look at the people holed up within. What? You guys should have told us sooner. Remember me? You know, I don't remember all this underneath her. I don't remember seeing this in the video call. Holy Dawn,
Like,
Tall Dawn?
You know, she's kind of behind.
Tall Dawn?
She's behind Moses.
Holy shit, you weren't joking. Oh, it's Miss Ezra!
Oh god, I forgot how tall she really is.
Fucking barely gets to her shoulders. That's like, I think she's taller. Yeah. She might be either Rogia height or a little bit taller, actually. Isn't Rogia about like here-ish, I think?
Yeah, no, I don't think she's taller than Rodeo.
We came face to face with Ezra, who video called us a plethora of information on blood feeds prior to our mission to Wombat. Yeah, they just instantly recognized her on a video call, but not Alyssa, who was hanging out with y'all for like a whole ass intervalo. Heard you guys saved the day in Wamachaland. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So scared to tell me which blood feed extraordinaire on your team?
Can you hold on that sprite real quick?
Hold on, what?
Yeah, just to make sure she still has that, because I want to show you something I immediately thought of.
Alright.
Fuck, where's the sprite at? If I just go to the wiki.
He's breaking things again.
Yes, I am breaking things again. I'm breaking a lot of things right now.
I don't know what's happening.
Anyways, just seeing that Ezra sprite just immediately reminded me of this sprite.
Okay, let me see what you got. Why? Just the smile?
Yeah.
He just sent me Child Kathy, as is what he remembers of it. It's just a smile with slight squinted eyes.
That stupid fucking face. I know, I just like that facial expression.
Just happiness. He's like, I like happiness. It's just, yes, everyone likes happiness. It came free with your brain. Anyways.
Now this Catherine mocks me with that smile.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
To that.
What? Oh, well, that's...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지.
Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra?
I forgot. Wait, she's the same height as Sinclair, basically, I think. Next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too.
You have this image as well.
Team leader LCD if February serves, right?
I posted the Limbus chat, but that's fine.
Dumbass.
That works.
I don't know where the kids' parent are 52. I got sent that one by Kanta despite not being in the Limbus community because like I guess my fucking me sending her like random like images apparently got her on Limbus Twitter, which is really fucking funny that I did that on accident. So I've seen that one already. I thought that was a random bit. I didn't realize that was actually a Kanto thing.
Yeah. You're the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then bam! There's some footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere? We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens were all busted. How about you don't bust your screens then? Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. Don't bust the cameras. The fuck are you worried about? For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors, as we pointed out, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Ooh, I don't know what that was. My stomach just revolted for like a split second. That was like a weird hiccup.
다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Hello, I'm relieved to see there are any injured among you. Martin stepped forward. Oh, you remember Martin now? You remember Martin? I'm so confused. How has Alyssa just got the treatment of having to tell everyone her names, but we remember every other person? What the fuck? Alright, who's the writer with beef with Alyssa? This is straight up not even fan service. They just have straight up beef with Alyssa. What the fuck? You can't evade me forever, white boy.
Before they have beef with Alyssa.
Yeah, it's literally just Alyssa. What the fuck? Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Blew up Faust.
Yeah, no, fucking hell. Ardor Blossom Faust just apparently killed Alyssa in everyone's mind. Martin stepped forward and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who led you to our location? If she's with you guys, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. Gravely wounded. It needs a code.
She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her.
하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his subordinate's fate. Searching. You talk as though if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. I mean, yes. That's really what it is. He's up. He's a little open. It might have been better to enter misery then and there. What the alright. Mods, shoot this guy.
You forget he's also a fake I don't give a fucker.
I know, but it's annoying as hell, alright? I think he's one of the most annoying ones, though. I'm gonna be so for real. Someone died? Whatever. Fuck him. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. You're a towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of the assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. That's probably the rings. Also, I don't think they've actually ever had him in the middle before. I never realized he's Fey Lantern. Can we shoot him? Honestly, I probably would have enjoyed Ardor Blossom more than Fey Lantern Modernized. I'm gonna be so for real. Because at least with Ardor Blossom, it's just burn rather than, heh skip a turn, heh charm, heh die, heh I waste all your time. Anyways, I'm fine.
Die.
Die, monster. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were to find cover here in One Piece. Where's Kanta? Can we get Kanta in here? One Piece mentioned.
One.
Is Kanta still alive in here? What's that? Wait. I'm gonna add her on both on stream and in the Discord. 1 second. Jinkle keys. Look, One Piece. She's gonna fucking kill me, by the way. I regret nothing. Is she gonna kill me? Probably. Do I care? No. It's very funny to me. I'm in danger.
Verily, and Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly.
Right here, I'll take a screenshot of it for her. One Piece. Yeah, look, he said One Piece.
In One Piece.
They were the One Piece, Kanta, look. They found cover here in One Piece. They're the One Piece. I just shut the fuck up.
We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. I woke up from my nap for the...
Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa's hanging on to her promise. I woke up from my nap for the... Did I actually wake you up from a nap? Alright, I deserve that. I don't know how you woke up from a nap that easily, but alright. Fucking cinema. Don't kill me. Sorry to bring up this touching moment. Also here, Kanta, you'll like her. We got a lesbian. Look, lesbian. Kanta, clicker noises. Look, lesbian on screen right here.
Yeah, it's not confirmed that they're lesbians, I think.
That actually worked. See, I knew it.
That worked.
Yeah, knowing that every lesbian who I have ever seen this design gets a physical reaction, there's no way she's not. Oh my god.
Read Distortion Detective, Kanta.
Yeah, Kanta, you should read Distortion Detective. It's a web comic, right?
Yeah, it's a webcomic.
It's a free webcomic. Go read it. You see her and her partner, in air quotes. Lesbians will call each other anything but lesbian. But yeah, if you're here, that cover picture should be on the way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Here it is. Look. Get the clicker noise. Look. I knew there's a reason I learned how to read. Well, you better go find it.
Good noise.
Go grab it. You know what must be done.
How do we get Kanto into the PM universe? Detective lesbians.
Detective lesbians, yes. Moses, who had already been staring at Otis since we came over and turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내는
Golden Retriever, GF, and Black Cat. She literally bounced like fucking Dawn does. Fucking giant bouncing like Dawn. Okay, no, she's a little bit taller than Sinclair. I think Sinclair barely made it to shoulders. She's like at neck.
Yeah.
She's at her nape, so she's a little bit taller than Sinclair. Team Later, if we group up with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than a fighting chance, even without our baby bee.
그래. 하지만 붉은
Yes,
시선은 이곳에
seeing
갖추지 못한 것
Gaze is
같고.
not here with them.
Throw blondes and lesbians
Nope.
at me. Yeah, we would have thrown Dawn at her, and now we're throwing lesbians at her. It's funny.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의
Just a look on their
표정만
faces is
봐도
enough to confirm that.
Oh god.
Also, Butch, are you interested in reading Distortion Detective?
I need to actually get around to reading it. Yes, I am probably gonna read it at some point.
Okay, that will say a spoiler about something then.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Maybe if I get a redhead. Kanta, we also have another popular Yuri ship that is a redhead.
Yeah.
The fact that you said that is really fucking funny, by the way. Oh, here, I'll send you a picture really quick.
No way.
And also, she is like one of the main powerhouses of the squad, by the way, so I think it's really funny that you said that shit too. One second, let me pull up the LobCorp one too, it's very funny.
Oh yeah, no, pull up the LobCorp.
let me pull up the LobCorp stripe for her specifically, because that shit's so funny. Just look at the legs on this fucking sprite, it's so stupid. I might need to lock in. There's no way she goes, PM looks kind of boring, and then we show her a couple lesbians and she immediately locks the fuck in. Jesus Christ. Oh
It's
my
that
god.
simple, it's that easy.
The fact that I think the funniest part is every single time that I've ever gotten anyone to play games or watch something is just by finding the hottest character that is to their taste and throwing it at them, and it works every goddamn time.
I'll take a lot more than that from me, Bozo.
Except not really. We just throw a Russian with an eye patch and you're in.
Nope.
No, oh yeah, we don't. No, it's true.
Granted, I like to say granted. Usually when they do have that, I wasn't aware of their character.
Sure, buddy. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him?
Going to Black Lagoon and knowing about Balalaika.
I might need to get my balls crushed in the gameplay for them. Alright. Oh my god, that is a statement. Cinema. Funny enough, actually, Library Runa is on console, so that works actually.
Yeah. Actually,
Not LobCorp, but Runa is.
Hey, do you want to tell Kanto what part of the team Geb is in LobCorp?
Disciplinary.
Yeah.
So that's even more fitting that you said that by the gameplay for them. Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized Vergilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like a host streaking an uninvited guest barging into her house. Y'all are useless. I need the red gaze.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Oh my word. I would say Limbus is the worst about it. Ruina's not too bad because that one actually lets you make builds ahead of time that can actually kind of completely make fights very easy compared to like just doing it raw kind of thing. LobCorp is kind of like you do have to like do setup, yeah. But also with Runa, you can look things up to get builds that make the game very much irrelevant, like very much way easier.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do that, yeah.
Yeah, and then in Limbus Company, you just flip
here on our own because we wanted to.
But then in Limbus Company, they kind of lowered down the gameplay to just basically coin flips or win rate button.
I think about your concept of just having Limbus be a normal RPG a lot.
It would actually it would work, actually. It would also fix a lot of the fucking problems. In my honest opinion.
Also, because RPGs go hard, so I would be totally down for it.
Because yeah, just the way like everything kind of comes up, you just have the gotcha balance problems where you have to try and pull back like older things. They've done a good job of like not completely validating them, but like the way they modernize to compete with newer IDs sucks so much. Guide butts held up by an assailant. Ryoshi said she's called the nurse father from the House of Spiders. Oh yeah, we also in this game, in this canto specifically, we got an Italian. We have a long-haired Italian woman whose name is has the title of nurse father, and she is supposed to be Italian, like a mafia, basically. Here, let me send an image to that because I think that also might be something Kanto will like.
I'm gonna fight Kanto over.
Yeah. Here's another sprite for you. Have the booze hound. What was her name again?
Valencina.
Valencina, that's what her name is. Yeah, we got the long-haired booze hound. Oh my god. So enjoy. I like how we woke her up from a nap and we immediately got her interested, which is the power of lesbians. That's just how Limbus that's how PM works. Either the story or you get them interested in hot characters. If there's no in between. The amount of people who join the game from Gebera and Bina alone is so fucking funny, by the way.
Yeah. 연구소를 급습한 자들처럼
Probably
상당한
tough
노력을 갖추고 있었다.
adversary too. Those who are assaulting the facility.
I like how just so little people are reacting to the thumb part.
기량을 가진 자였다.
Their combat prowess is not to be underestimated.
She sent me a gift saying walk the fuck in. Yeah, no, it's over for her. Also, by the way, this is the evil sadist that is usually shipped with Gebera, by the way. Bina, the one I just sent you. She speaks in nothing but riddles and is evil. It is sadistic. She is a creature. If I die, I die. Oh my god. Well, that worked extremely well. Damn, we should have just led with this from the beginning. Holy shit.
Literally.
I can't believe this worked that way.
And also I would say that also goes for this game as well. I did not know about Rhodia. I just got talked into it via Ryan Max.
Here, have Zhao too, by the way. Here, take a Zhao.
Oh, but hey, that's a married woman.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. No. Also, the amount of characters that get thirsted after despite being married does not change things. And you know I'm right on that one.
I still get to call it out.
Yes. It's not gonna stop anything though, 90% of the time.
Yeah, but I have my morals.
You have morals?
Yeah, how about principles?
Principles? You would sell that shit for a turkey sandwich. Also, like 50% of the characters are some form of androgynous, by the way. It's very funny. Oh, here we also have we have a blonde drunk woman in the form of Olga, by the way. Here you go. There's another one that I know will work magic on her.
This stream has now turned into, okay, let's try to sell Project Moon to Kanta as quick as possible.
I have morals, Kanta. Once again, Kanta, you have morals? Principals, he's still in school? Yeah, he's still, no. Yeah, he's technically, no, are you still technically in college or you're still technically in college?
Yeah, I'm still in college.
Yeah. Yeah, Kanta, you are lying, you do not have morals.
How is she compared to Ariolos of the Argos unit?
What the fuck does that mean? Don't worry about it. I have morals. What morals?
Around the same level, I would say.
Damn, she just knows who Otis is, by the way, off glance, by the way, or does she just have intel from the company?
Wait, you. If you know those names, that
그
means
부대와 이름을 안다는 건
You would hit on a married woman, Kanta. We know what you are. You know, actually, knowing the husband, she'd probably just ask to join. She's like, "Can I join, please?" Let me pull up him too, actually.
low.
Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, the craziest slander yet. Girl, you asked to be you've asked to be someone's puppy before. You do not get to talk about standard. Craziest slander. This is literally just true statements. The head has deemed these all true, by the way. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply, and said she closed her eyes, seeming lost in brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she knew we were done sorting out, as if she was done sorting out her thoughts.
Aaron, she taken hostage?
Funny enough, she might have more brain cells than the entire Limbus Company altogether, not just us, the entirety. More than Hohenheim, easily. How did you know that?
You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a singular enemy, if not a small number.
Kanta, please tell me, let me share what you just DM'd me on stream. For the love of God, let me share that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Fucking cinema. I do got morals, fuck you. Can I say what you just typed? No, let me answer the question.
Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gates would be able to quickly dispatch these sailors
So
and join you.
I posted a gif of Zhao and well, her response was, "I'd be their dog for real." So yeah, the whole Maros thing is backfired, so yeah. Bina hearing these statements, posting that fucking emo.
Thank you, Bina. Very cool.
Thank you, Bina. Very cool.
팀장님은 딱
Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
It's because I have actual functioning brain cells in this team, Ezra.
Dumb golden retriever girlfriend, smart black cat. Only two. Everyone's a good bit shorter than her. It's like, oh, so by the way, looking at Otis, I think she is the same height as Roja. She is straight up the same height as Roja.
Yeah. Just some Picatulan mannequins. Wait a minute, why don't we get asked the questions?
Mannequins? Did we just forget about what we were going against? Really? Bro, they added the fucking redesigned fucking things into the gameplay, and then just didn't call them that. They straight up forgot story-wise. That is such a funny last-minute addition just to add more matches to it. Fuck you guys. Fuck you devs. Isabel barely wrest control out of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ of the LCEs?
Oh my god.
Like your relationship joining.
Well, about that. I'm not breaking a relationship if you join it, big brain. You're not joining the relationship, you're just being the puppy, apparently. You said dog specifically, which makes that shit funnier to me. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it was really important presentation too. We're receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking at how really busy your department is. I'm gonna kill them all. So by the way, there was 100% a traitor if they did it on this day particular, by the way. There was 100% a traitor. There's like no in between on that one. Oh, watch one of them end up being a Pinky, by the way. Watch someone was a Pinky member in the middle of this, and they gave information to the nurse fathers.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like a finger member. Most likely the Pinky, yeah.
Funny Pinky got called in to like give information. Sorry to bother your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니
The presentation did not happen.
그
As
징후들을
such, we
가늠할
are
수
unable to
없겠지.
assess its importance at the moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해
Whatever is the
우리
case,
팀원들이
the
이곳
event was
LCD
what
구조로
required us
모였다.
LCD members to be present here at the LCD department.
Do I have to play the men? It's an RPG where like basically you get teams of
Okay.
what was it, teams of 5 or 6? Yeah, it was 5. Basically teams of 5. There's one head librarian, and then the rest are nuggets that you get to design however you want, basically.
They are all canonically non-binary.
Are they actually canonically, or well, they kind of just swap? Seems like you could swap like the body types between male and femme. Is it actually canonical?
Yes, I believe it. I believe so. Just for like brevity's sake, they just yeah, they're just non-binary.
They're just like fuck it, I don't care.
Non-binary.
They're like, we're not dealing with that.
Yeah, it's reinforced by a Wonder Lab as well.
Fair enough. Oh my god! I like how this is all it took to convince Kanta.
Except there's only one nugget that is canonically a woman, and that is Bong Bong.
A fucking Bong Bong. Thanks for reminding me of Bong Bong.
You're welcome. Remind you about Bong Bong. Never forget Bong Bong.
Bong Bong is very important to the war. True.
She's very important.
Funny enough, Olga is the most effective, one of the most effective ones on Kanta right now. By the way, it's really funny. She likes the drunk blondes, apparently. It's just effective. I won't speak either, because I will get jumped if I mention anything else. I'm gonna be in the same fucking boat. Anyways.
I'm definitely immune.
LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
And there's one more thing.
I just got the critical hit spy gif from Kanta. I love that.
우리 부서도
Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that.
이 말이야.
It'd be really funny if it's a third woman.
구면이라 들었다만.
It'd be really funny if the detective team is another woman. A familiar slip was set for the size. Someone we did not expect to kind of hear of all places. Gross!
It is now a polycule.
It is now a lesbian polycule. Holy shit! I just thought of the thing. It's just like, damn, I'm playing losing to Hoyoverse with Yuri Beta's like losing to a dog, but that dog is Mr. Peabody. Holy shit. Yeah, so that's 3 lesbians now. I regret that we always meet in the midst of fights such as this. I trust you've been well.
앵두씨,
Yes, I do. It's been too long.
Oh my god, we now have the lesbian polycule.
아직 회복 중이신가요?
Is Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery?
I'm so happy I called that shit. I didn't call who it was, but I called that shit. I hit that shit like a 50 cal sniper.
You hit it on the mark.
Oh my god. It's so peak.
This is the best stream we've had so far.
Yes.
Which I can now post something in the Limbus chat.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so I just can't believe I actually just nailed that on the fucking head. Absolute fucking cinema. What are you sending? Limbus? Yo, why is she small? True. She's now a part of the company, so that image works even better, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they drew this in response to this.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cinema. My mentor's flesh as long as it's healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure I must. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Till then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Mersault beating her over the back of the head.
You quick for self beat! Quick for self puncher! Yes, manager.
Yes, manager. I will knock her out. How to beat distortions. Knock them out.
How to beat distortion.
Knock them out before they do their bullshit.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's so fucking funny.
I was slap out of my robe into a shirt.
Alright. Dude. This is such a funny fucking stream, knowing what's happened so far. Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran. Bangbu hit Kim through with her sword underneath the monolith's destroying influence.
Put on the shirt.
I forgot she did that.
그래도
Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life for the LCD.
다행이네요.
Dude, it's fucking so funny. How do you convince people to play? How do you convince women to play RPGs? Lesbians, go lesbians. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face as we stepped up to line the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday, we will. Kanta, can I ask what you just DM'd me means? Return to S-Corp together.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고
Looks like
있나
she's trying her
보네요.
best to fit in, too.
It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안
with one another.
Kanta, please let me share that one. Let me share that one, please. Oh my god.
Let us move on to the issue at hand.
I love the Kanta quotes. They're so great. I need a Kanta. Can I quote you on that? Go for it. Maybe Sanji has a point. I'd die for a woman. So you, Kanta. Oh my god. Oh, fucking cinema.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고
First order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
Alright, Bina, who said that joke? You are the second person in these since yesterday to have said that joke. We had Don Quixote on the YouTube site say that shit earlier yesterday too. Was that? Don't tell me that was you on an RP account. I swear to God. Oh my god. I am? Yes, you are.
나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서
My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
Oh.
그놈은
That guy was, I'll be straight with you guys. That's impossible.
엄청 강했어.
I don't think you can be straight. Your wife is right next to you and you're saying that? I think she's lying to us. I think she's lying to us, you know? I just a little bit of a suspicious feeling.
It's a stupid straight.
Oh my god. Fucking cinema. I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만
I would stood my ground if only Hornet, but dumbass were here.
말벌이라 하면
By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that
아, 내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데. 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
I got it. So there was like this time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyways. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? So what, was she a middle? Solar plexus, surely she's from the middle.
No. In Storage Day have not revealed she was part of any other syndicate.
Suspicious. I think she's a part of the middle. I don't know. She said solar plexus. That's clearly only a middle thing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'll see myself out. I thought that was Mikanta, but that's someone also who plays Project Moon's Life. We'll have to leave then. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's antidote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
지금 어디 계시는데요?
You know?
So, what's
You know, I don't want to bitch that bad, punch me in the solar plexus. I mean, what? Who said that? That's crazy. Who said that?
Quar.
What? What'd you say?
Quar.
That doesn't sound like me. Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you are gonna lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up, what he's...
아직, 에즈라.
Not yet, Ezra.
무려 비밀이야. 아직.
By now, I swear to God, I'm throwing you off a cliff. Two is a secret. It's a classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을
I should
파악하는
internalize my enemy's observation and deduction.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤
I try
방식을
to identify their unique colors, kinds of weapons they use, methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it.
Talk normally. You ain't Ryoshu. Talk normally. Spray bottle.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한
Once I
시점을
have that,
알게
I can get an
되면
idea
약점을
of when
짐작할
to
수
begin
있게
my
되지.
counterattack,
그런 식으로
what kind of weakness of theirs I can
있으며.
exploit. That's how I've usually opened my path forward.
Holy shit, like Kong will? You will open the path?
하지만 그자는
But he...
Moses held sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which is nowhere to be seen at the moment.
모든 것이 난잡해. 어떠한
was
패턴도 볼
chaotic.
수
I
없었다.
could not identify a single pattern. in
Oh,
his
it was the middle
behavior.
member. Oh, it was a middle member. 100%.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때
His act of killing lacks any
Okay, never
emotional
mind.
touch.
Never mind, not a middle then.
무엇도 읽을
And
수 없었을
that's
거다.
why you couldn't get a read on him.
Never mind. I'm in fact wrong, not a middle member.
너무나
On the other
산만해
hand,
보이니.
you appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도 뭔가를
You seem
빼고
so
싶은
anxious
건가?
to cut something down. Is that correct?
Damn.
산산조각 났지만
You are broken,
그 파편
shattered,
하나하나가
but every
예리하고
shard is keen and transparent,
투명하니
like a hail of small
마치
blades.
수많은 칼날이 되었어.
I'm not sure if you know this,
Oh
but
my-
Moses has the same ability as
God
Dante
damn
has,
it.
where she can send distortions.
By the way, on the note of just accidentally bringing up a fucking hay show, the fucking chicken Heathcliff is here now.
Chicken.
That looks like a bucket of chicken right there. All fired up already. Evil work. I'm gonna be killed. I regret nothing!
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는
Based on the memory,
It's like
broken
sword
is an
of many
understatement.
edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처
Yeah,
투성이
she's having
손에는
fun.
무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours?
Most likely a daughter. Most likely a daughter. Of the depth of the U branch, thank you very much. Nah, that's a bucket of chicken.
너이
chicken.
새끼.
That's a bucket of chicken right
멋대로
there.
뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Little shit. What are you peeking into?
That's you're looking like that ego gift. You look like that bucket of chicken they were fighting over to get those two those two ego gifts. The fucking bucket of chicken. Chicken's chicken at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah, chicken's chicken at the
장장님한테
end.
호칭이 지금
Hey, don't talk to her team leader like. Ezra was about to give her a stern warning. Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. You stop trying to get someone to talk about that. You little rage bait, my beloved. Nah, did that? Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred, and y'all managed to actually meet up. I'm guessing that somehow they knew that they were related to Ryoshu. I'm guessing.
Oh, I really like post this gift now in Limbiscuit.
Post that.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지.
You just have a gift. You just have a gift for anything.
공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네.
Yeah.
정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
At first, it sounded like the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy creeping through the air. It's the kind of sound that one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. Yeah, man. Hey, sucks to be stuck on such a short leash, El Bozo. El bucket of chicken stuck on a leash.
제 바로 앞이었습니다.
It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런
Well, the first thing that came to my mind was, did an abnormality breach for containment? No, even worse. Apparently they're on the level of like holding back the red gaze, so good luck.
정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면.
But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. It looks like the alarm is not in fact the thing that's important.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과
So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us.
어떠한 전조 증상도
She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. You know what? Final rage bait go. You know, I think chicken. I think the other bucket of chicken, the blonde one, is I think the better Heisho.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고.
Once I get a better look at what it was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, pectulum, nor distortion. It was a massive scabbard, huh? Huh? Ryoshu, why were you here before us?
그리고 칼집이 나온
When I looked at where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon.
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Reading a book like he was out on a stroll. Oh, that's the middle. There's the middle. There's our funny book of vengeance.
Yep.
그 책은
And the book was
The Book of Vengeance. Those are weird Ryoshu images, Bida, thank you. You can insult me, not my flock. I wasn't until your flock. I said the blonde bucket of chicken's the better one. I'm sorry. The chicken Sinclair's the better ID.
마티아스.
The Book of Vengeance.
He must have been reading his Book of Vengeance.
So wait, is that gonna be the first middle guy who's actually using a weapon, by the way?
Honestly, we do get a CG of him. I have no idea what he's doing in that CG.
Has to be foxes. They're interesting.
First the thumb, and now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened when the boss grabbed my arms and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는
What is Hohenheim of a better survival instinct than you, man? That's an absolute El Bozo moment. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people. You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna shoot him. Mods, shoot Hohenheim. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. Watch bros try and say that's unnecessary details too. When one's life at risk, it instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It's only natural. The Lord is calling me. Yeah. Go to your Lord. Go to the Lord, leash chicken. I'm such a nice person. I'll be back for your ass. Sure. But I was the last person who handled the research proposal, boss.
알리사도
Alyssa should have been at the conference hall with us too, with us.
저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아 있는 게 없을 것
if you want
같거든.
to look
Yeah,
back
she's
at
the same height.
things
She's literally the
that
same
literally
height.
Everything you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're going to do forward, okay? Don't have time for regrets later.
Excuse me.
그렇네요.
I suppose so. He's having
저희
fun.
팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도
You did
아니고
say my boss
제가
once, so
여러분들을
I guess it's
믿어서는
only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. You people is crazy, by the way. Like, damn, alright.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
I'd like to clarify that the saving was but a part of an experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니.
Yeah, no, she's basically the same height as Roja.
Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now let's show what we know.
Moses began weighing out the situation with the expertise befitting of a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이
Today,
습격하였다.
Jews attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을
We
제외한
lost
모든
control of the
섹터가
entire LCE
각각 하나 혹은
facility,
둘의
save for our
습격자에 의해
current
무력화되었지.
location. Every sector has
Oh my
been
God, just like-
neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
I like how it went from little marks of danger to, yeah, everything's fucked.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해
Any
있는
survivor
인원은
whose conscious enough to
이곳에
communicate
모인 숫자가
properly is
전부.
already here.
Well, except for Alyssa. And she was just trapped in a box. The box. You opened it. I
그
came.
이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어
After the attack,
더욱
every containment
혼란스러운
unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요.
We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. You are literally in a foothold. This is quite literally a foothold.
에이, 여기 감시
Darn,
카메라만
if only the
전부
security
볼
cameras were
수만
busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
볼수 있을 텐데.
Just hear a pounding on the door. They're here. So about that,
여러 번 말하는 중에
as I repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. Speak of restoring a sabotage power grid, I guess a simple task is wiping one's glasses. I thought you were smart, man.
쉽게 말하는군.
How do you get Hohenheim to work faster? Rage bait the fuck out of him.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present.
Mods,
침입자가
rage bait him.
누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해?
Get his nerd ass, attack his ego.
2. What objectives brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을
The men we
죽이는
encountered
것에만
seemed to have
가름되어
a
있었지.
one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered.
That's just the fingers,
하지만
I'm just gonna be
목적을 단순
honest.
습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이
But there are
많다.
far too many threads that point towards a motivation more complex than to infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon.
I mean, we could have told you that. We literally could have told you that, knowing that they wanted us to come here. Most deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly more than a slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래.
It's our...
대략적이나마 유추할
Yes.
단서가 모였다.
I have enough evidence to at least get the general idea of whom they might be.
설명해 보게.
Oh, thank you for the big stretch, Kanta. Do elaborate.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그
There is the
정신은 아마도
Thermos father who's
약직적이겠지.
stalling the red gaze. Then there's a member of the middle who attacked the researchers. We've seen video evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins.
I mean, I'm happy you figured it out. We kind of figured that out a while ago. I'm happy you're catching up. I'm happy you're catching up.
But she's the only one in this plot who can actually rub two brain cells together.
Wait, are you saying
At
fucking
least two or
the
more
sinners haven't
fingers
figured
are
out?
involved in this
Ryoshu
attack.
said who it was! Ryoshu literally said who it was! Fuck you mean the only one with brain cells rubbing together? Ryoshu literally said it!
Nah, you didn't.
I'm gonna fucking stab you.
엄지. 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 한
Oh, god
것들도
damn it.
이곳에.
It's not all about you. The thumb, the vile cur the Kuroku clan serves, you're here?
허나
Yet this is
이상하군.
quite odd. Wait, Moses, are the
Moses
fingers not
says-
hostile against one another?
손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를
I'm pretty sure they're
착한
just
자들이
neutral. They
아닌가.
just treat each other like anyone else. I don't even think they're hostile.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야
Those ilk have no business coming together within even a sleep's breath of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end. So, like I said, they are neutral to friendly with each other. They just kind of get in each other's way at times.
Correct. But consider this is from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand.
You know, I'm happy I was dead on the money on that part. That people act like the fingers were aggro, and they are not, in fact, as aggro as they are.
Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders.
Yes.
That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into a web they spun.
I don't know if we've snared her. Well, I mean, the sinners have. The other ones kind of did not walk into it. They came in over there. Kenny, when is heat season? That doesn't exist. Shut your mouth. Silence. Spray bottle. There is no such thing as a heat season. This is an Omegaverse. There are... Oh my god. We are not fucking heat cycles. God damn it. I am going to kill all of you. I hope you know that. Watch your backs. Anyways, let's move on.
Fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. Strange entanglement certainly is a deviation.
Yeah, I do not need any slander on my name. We're not. We do not have Omegaverse heat cycles.
Nurse fathers, was it? Seemed like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone.
Oh my... Bina, I'm going to fight you. I don't need the slander on my good name, alright? There is no heat... I'm gonna throw hands with Bina. There's no Omegaverse rules, alright? I promise. Get off my back. There is no heat cycles. Spray bottle.
One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed doesn't.
There's already enough
their
bits.
Purpose itself is just as outrageous. That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come together.
Don't throw the heat jokes at me too. Don't do this to me, please. Oh god, sorry, that was a misclick. There's enough evil jokes. Sucks on you because I'm in the UK, go make babies. What? Huh? I am not gonna...
So go make babies.
I'm not gonna go make babies.
Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place.
I'm happy you finally figured it out.
IKWYW.
She just said, I know what you want.
No need. I can understand her abbreviations.
Oh, poor baby.
I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I get to see how they've shattered.
Alright, can we replace Dante with Moses?
Okay, so here's I said this earlier, but I don't think you heard me. Moses had the same ability as Dante does, where she can sense distortions.
What?
Yeah, she can do that.
When did you say that?
Earlier.
You did not say that earlier.
I didn't say that, but you're talking over me, so.
You talk over me too, motherfucker. God damn it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna actually kill you. God damn it.
You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. What do you mean to a blade that cuts through all?
Huh? What? What category?
그리고 나는
But I left that place behind.
그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
Shame.
아쉽지만
That's all I
여기까지.
have, Clock.
All right, someone bring out the memory fixer 5000.
말할 수 있었어도
I don't
Someone
know
bring-
much more than that.
말하기 쉽지
Someone
않아.
go
If I
make the
did,
opposite of a concept incinerator.
It's not an easy thing to speak of.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who's clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck?
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼
Fuck.
그리고
What she
네가
said
본
and
것처럼
like what
내
you've seen,
머리는
my mind's a
엉망진창이다.
mess.
It's just a little bit of a mess.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만
I have
알아낼
questions
수
of my
없지.
own, but the answers elude me.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가
But maybe the pieces can
짜맞춰질만도
be put
하다는
together by
생각이
using your
들었다.
hints, like the one you gave me earlier.
Everyone, Canis is still going through mating season. This is your chance to go make fox hybrids. These are some crazy statements. What? Wait, also, are you implying that I'm gonna mate with actual foxes? I'm not gonna question it. You know, I'm good. Because you said hybrids. You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
이
I'm
퍼즐,
deeply concerned, but I'm not gonna
혹은
ask.
방탈출을
So we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room.
Oh my god. I'm getting slandered on my good name. It's very fucked up and evil. With foxes and humans.
거미집의 목표가 너라면
So
굳이
it is
본사를
you the
진입할
House
이유가
Spider
없을 거다.
wants. And I must
I'm not
ask you
that
to
easy,
entertain this
Final.
question. Why do they bother attacking the HQ?
As most begin our
Oh.
explanation, Ryoshi looked in direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은
When you
아마
said you
탈출을
left the House
의미하겠지.
of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it.
Go make kitsunes. I'm not that easy. No, spray bottle.
사이좋게
Members
모였을
of different
위인들이
fingers
아닌가.
are hardly the kind of
아비들은
people
너를
to
잃은 이후로도 거미집이란
fraternize
단체를
even on a
유지한다.
good day. But this
단편적으로만
alliance of sorts they
본다면
call the House of
네 복귀를
Spiders
기다렸을
has
수도
persisted
있지.
even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for you to return.
I'm being treated like a fucking horse stallion and go make hybrids. The fuck?
오늘의 행동들을 봐선
But
그렇게
given
인내심이
their
대단한 자들로
behaviors
보이지도
today,
않는다.
they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole.
배제한 모습을 드러냈다는 것이
In other
수상하다는 거지.
words, I find it suspicious that they
저들이
decide to act
절박했다면
now.
벌써
If they were
움직여야 했을
desperate,
거야.
would have made the move a long time ago.
이건 때를
This
기다린
leads me
거라는
to
생각이
believe
든다.
that they were waiting for the right time.
류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌
Whichever
뭔가를
is
하든
their motive, Ryoshu,
지금이
whether it is
저들을
to get you
움직일
back
때가 된
or
셈이다.
doing something else, the fact remains that you have chosen this particular moment to act.
Ooh. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting what's about to happen. I'm gonna draw Kenny Prager. Well, we don't need a second one, please, for sir.
Let us, Father of the
A
House of
second
Spiders
MPEG
we
post is
encountered,
hit.
she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility.
A second MPEG has hit the Discord server.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한
She harbored such
감정들은
intense and complicated
하나같이
feelings for
강렬했지만
Ryoshu, but
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나
I don't
데려가려는
think I
듯한
got any
행동은
sense that she
조금도
was trying to
보이지
kill
않았던
or
것
take
같아요.
Ryoshu with her.
Yeah, they're here to like break her. I'm pretty sure.
But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
They're 100% gonna try and break her. I feel like maybe I'm crazy.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다.
Clearly, you're here to see me, weirdo detective.
너 자꾸 말을. 야,
Alright,
뭐야?
hey, what the hell's your problem?
진정하게.
He's
저들의 대화를
calm,
막지
please.
않는
It's
게
best
좀-
that we do not interrupt their conversation. Too late. We need more preggers candidates. Why? We don't. I'll pay for a college so it can be peak detailed. I hate it here, bro.
저 논쟁 안에서
Why? Why
답을
does my community have a
떠올리겠지.
fascination with me pregnant? What the
흐름을
fuck?
놓지 않아야 할 것이네.
Intense dialogue. Shall they find and draw the answer? Let us not dare stem them this
너를
course.
자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는
It
추측을
is a fair
확단하지만
assumption that the nurse father of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However,
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는
I
생각이
can't seem
쉬울
to
수가
shake the
없어.
thought that they must have a distinct objective.
료슈라는
A wee
인물만을
bit.
노리고자 했다면
If they were
이것과
indeed after
지금이
Ryoshu and
섞이는
only
날이잖아.
Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose.
I feel like their goal is to break her. Is my opinion, and they're either it's gonna be with the daughter and also probably with sitters. Are probably gonna have something related. We're about to see Sinclair's shot, and it freaks her out. The intervals between each set of the sinners are different, but once a sinner turn ends, another begins every single time without failure. The case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it's her turn.
림버스 컴퍼니,
Limbus
거울,
Company.
유리창,
Lim-
구의사,
Limbo-
Limbus,
땡크 팔린,
Limbus Company,
환상체,
the mirror, the
모노리스,
glass window, former
수감자
L Corp,
유슈.
extracted ego, ingot felon,
A blessing and a
Psycho-
curse that you
psychomet,
must bear.
abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu.
I'm gonna kill you, Kanta. I'm gonna kill you.
대부분 LCA 연구소에서 거미집의
Can't think of
목적이
too
될 수
many
있는
things in
것은
the LCE
그리
research
많지
facility
않고.
that could be what the House of Spiders is after.
I mean, I could kind of see one, knowing what we have with Dawn, by the way.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면
By process of elimination,
추측할 수
the only
있는
reasonable
모든
answer that
목적 중
can be deducted
가장
is as
합당한
follows.
목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
They're here for the golden bows.
Not our bows!
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
So that's how it is. I'm not bearing children. It's physically impossible to get me pregnant. Swear to God, if someone makes the joke of not trying hard enough, I will kill you myself. I will demolish you with a sledgehammer. Moses is right. It becomes very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past to reach it and see what lies there, but LCB's goals, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bow. Not with that attitude. Good. I'll keep this attitude then. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows of this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
The manager would like to know where the location of the golden bows.
이곳의 실험실에
It's
있는
in a laboratory in this facility. Bro, y'all keep it in one place? Alright. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock head on my head.
그래.
Clock head on my head.
발표 내용에
Oh,
대해서
hands.
말하지 않을
I'm-
수 없겠군.
Anyways, not gonna talk about that. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Also, of course, if he's looking at your head, he's gonna be looking at the clock head. Am I stupid? Yes. Do we need to talk about it? No. Moving on. Very well. I suppose there's no way of around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim sounded sigh. Answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. I don't want to read all this. No.
황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation. Yeah, we got a rat. We got a rat. We got the biggest of rats right now.
그리고 그 발표가
And the limited
공개될
group
수
of
있는
individuals
인원은
with the clearance to access that content of the presentation does not include
지금
members of the
쟤네들
LCB.
LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를
Wait, aren't we the ones
계속해서
risking our
우리인데
necks out there to collect those boats? How come we're not allowed to?
무슨
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가
I
아니야.
am not the one who decides the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가
Hohenheim,
무엇인지는
your concern is
알고 있습니다.
understandable.
회사는
The
황금가지에
company
대한
maintains
정보의
tight control
공개를
over any information
엄중하게
regarding the
제한하고
golden
있으니까요.
bows.
혹여
There's no way to
회사의
know
동의
at this
없이
moment
이
what the
정보가
consequence of leaking this
누출되었을 경우
information without the company's explicit
어떤
consent
조치가
might be.
내려올지는
If the worst comes to
현재로서
worst, we
알
may
수
even be
없습니다.
subject to a memory wipe procedure.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴
Unbelievable.
걱정부터 해야
We're stopped
한다.
by some red tape at an exigent circumstances like this.
Clearly they have some faith that this isn't the end, I guess.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나?
What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? That they failed and they somehow had their main secret base captured, had their secret alarm broken, hired the person that somehow turned off that alarm. Anyways.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를
Anyway, assuming the risk of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. Golden bows we were experimenting on with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시
Grafting the bows.
한그루의 나무로
Then was the
만들겠다는
purpose to
뜻인가?
combine the bows to form a singular tree. That ain't a bow anymore. That's the golden tree.
연구자 앞에서는
Nothing's
도루묵술하게 넘길
nothing
수도
such by a
없겠고.
fellow researcher, I suppose.
맞네.
Correct.
특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을
We are incubating the golden bows under a special environment.
아직은
Create a
한그루로 완전하게
sapling.
접목시키지는
Haven't managed to graft them
못했지만
together into a proper tree.
먼
No,
얘기는
but
아니지.
that horizon is in sight. So I'm guessing they're taking it now before it gets too hard to move? Question mark.
그 실험의
The only thing I can
성과를
imagine.
주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할
Today was the day we're supposed to
예정이었는데
share the success of that experiment with certain
사고가
major
터져버렸고.
characters and teams within the company until this happened.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
Don't tell me they were gonna.
Both on the laboratory.
Wait, don't tell me these motherfuckers were planning on showing the golden bows off and that's why they attacked now.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내
Then we
보호하는
have
게
to get to the
급선무겠네요.
laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows.
This is gonna be fun.
섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이
We
너무
can't just waltz
많잖아.
out on our own with when it's
본사랑도
might be
연락할
crawling with
방법이 없는
enemies,
거야?
right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
It'll be fine.
본사의 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
Did HQ even receive your support request?
1시간 전에
We
그
did
조치를
send a
멈추면
rescue signal to
명확하게
HQ an
할 수
hour
있죠.
ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. Wait, was it during that or afterwards? That is so unhelpful, sir.
LC에게 규격 외의
As long as
상황이
they receive a
벌어졌다는
signal,
건 금방
any signal,
파악했겠지.
it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelmed Maya.
LCA가 지원을
Well,
못했다는 가정하에서
Well, knowing how
그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수
weird.
있나?
Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
But also, they made you guys got an alarm that doesn't work. What do you think? You think they're gonna notice that?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도
Even if they were to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes.
10분이라면
10 minutes?
이미
They
도착하고
should have been
남았을
here
텐데.
already.
Yes. It's clearly that they're not after just the golden bows. They're about to fuck with Ryoshu with them.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They've either failed to receive the
Elevator
transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements. Oh no,
어쩔 수
reinforcements. I'm
없겠죠.
stupid. I thought they were talking about the thumbs. Bleh. It still stands by. It was really funny.
하긴 우리야
Yeah, if it weren't for Basad bringing us here up to speed, we wouldn't have even thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력
If such is the
분배기만
case, then we only need to reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를
Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if you want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all those distortion abnormalities sounding about, right? Please no more abnormalities, 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 please no more abnormalities. I'm tired of abnormalities, please no more 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 abnormalities! Anyways, I'm fine.
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지.
I'm sorry, I'm having a mental
이곳은
breakdown.
복도에 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든
In order to
경로가 차단되도록
perfectly restore this
만들어졌으니
facility, yes, this place has to be designed to be quarantined in every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
No use sitting around here putting our heads together that, hey, if you guys are so scared of some abnormality distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Is she that good of a fighter?
Yeah, she's pretty decent. She's a pretty decent fighter.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요.
Nobody said they're
좀더
scared.
신중하게
I'm just
행동해야 하는
saying
게
we could
어떠냐는
benefit
말이죠.
from practicing a bit of caution.
It'll be fine.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할
Caution,
수도 있는
smoshin. It would be the wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making an effective use of the dark.
아무래도
Let me see.
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는
What?
편이
Student
좋겠습니다,
manager.
관리자님.
What?
I'm of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation. Give the urgency of
What?
the situation.
What? On whose life is ideas? Why? In what world is this a good idea? Yeah, we have like high-level thumb members roaming around here, but you know what? We should split our forces.
우선순위만
Ricardo
논하면서
jump
시간을
scare.
Yeah, where is he? We have someone who's probably stronger than fucking Ricardo. Why did I go so high pitched?
Situation looks. Yeah, I don't know. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first.
I don't know what their plan is here, man. Once I nodded agreement, Otis quickly took control of the
지금부터
situation.
우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
Listen up, Ben. We prepare for two things: reconnaissance and extraction.
I think we're cooked, honestly.
뭐? 나가
어?
자꾸?
Extraction? You mean escape?
Anyways.
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰
Assuming that
우리도
the
행동하는
LCA
게
support will
유리하다.
arrive, it would serve us
협공의
better to
가능성이
move in
높아지기
tandem with
때문이지.
them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with a numerical advantage over our enemies.
Alright, nerd.
또한 상황을
Also, we
보아하니
have to stay
이
immobile.
위치에
Held
너무
this
오래
vicious
숨어
position for
있었다.
too long. I may as well methodically
적은
kill and
계속해서
comb through the
이곳을
entire
들쑤시며
facility until
목표를
they find
달성할
what they're
때까지
looking for.
닥치는 대로
The
죽이는
more we
것.
remain stationary, the more
우리의
likely we
위치를
are to
고정해
encounter
놓는
them.
것은
And
죽을
that's when we
확률만 늘리는
elevate the
셈이다.
risk of total obliteration.
Well, I mean, if Ezra gets better at line, it'll probably be fine.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저
Another thing,
회수해야 한다.
don't forget that we have to reach the golden
무엇을
bows
하려고
before our enemies do.
이 안에서는
Although
해결할
if
수
we
없다.
end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here.
그래.
Very well. Then if we're all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks as you've explained. Well, retrieval, facility, power restoration.
전력을 복구할 통제실과
But the facility management room, to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
I really don't think this is the greatest idea.
황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구,
Secured the golden bow,
반상태
restoring
지압을 통한
power,
지원
and suppressing
등록
abnormalities
개척.
to clear paths for
이
reinforcements.
막중한 문제들을
They're all
동시에
equally
해결하기
important
위해서는
and must be
각각의
resolved
걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이
concomitantly.
맞겠지.
And to do so, you must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyways.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
The
Okay,
LCB will
so-
be in charge of securing the
이곳에
golden
있는
bow, as our
관리자님께서는
executive manager here has the ability
근처에
to detect
황금가지가
it. They are in
있으면
proximity
바로
to one of them.
알아차릴 수 있는
Okay,
능력을
that's fine then.
갖추고
Yeah. If it's not our team, yeah. Those other ones can run interference. We'll be fine.
뭐 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
I hate her. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector.
그런
How
싸구려
great you
같은
predict you
비유를
managed to I'll let that one slide.
So I should turn into Otis for a split second.
Yeah.
그리고
Congratulations.
환상체나 뒤틀림,
Congratulations,
죄송들을
I'm a
we
kiss
will
ass.
leave the abnormality,
LCD
distortion, and
부서에
Picatula suppression to the LCD.
좋아, 전문이지 그거.
Gotcha. That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나
How
뒤틀림 중
many difficult
까다로운 건
abnormalities
몇
or
정도
distortions did you have contained in this facility?
얼추
Commands of your present prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2, however, that might pose some trouble. They're gonna be our problem, isn't it? Take these microcommunicators with you. We use that communicate between laboratories. While it has limited range, it should be useful enough to remain the suppressive tactic for each of the entity you come across.
통신도 갖출 수
Perfect. We've secured means of communication.
Oh wait, you know what I just realized? Is Jan gonna be an off-brand of regret? Do you hear what I'm cooking?
Yeah, no, I see it. Like you said, if Don's supposed to be like wearing Abnu gear, then yeah, that makes sense.
Or sorry, not regret, but Forsaken Murderer.
I mean, same thing.
Yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. What was his lore again? I always forget what his lore was. Exactly.
He's nice, articulate. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, he was a killer. He was like basically constantly put under like drugs, basically, and being suppressed permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just kept restraining him until he slowly kind of lost his mind and humanity, basically. Yeah, that sounds like Jan, actually. Wait, that actually sounds exactly like Jan. Wait a second. Actually, that is exactly like Jan. Constantly being restrained into the system. Kind of thing here. Maybe just a wee bit, actually. I just realized that. Kind of like his whole thing constantly being re-restrained by this kind of researchers versus the Index. There actually is somewhat of parallels you can make there. I'm gonna laugh so hard if that ends up being true, by the way. I will demand I will come back to this clip and I will post it everywhere. I will take this smug moment forever.
마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록
As for restoring power to the facility,
내부
I would
시설에
like to
대해서는
designate that
이곳의
task to the
인원 중 제일
LCE
익숙할
personnel
것
here.
같으니.
I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us?
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
That is indeed one way to describe the abysmal cable management. Please consider a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Computer nerds looking at my computer setup, basically. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Oh my!
계속 공유하도록 하지.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
Rose is having fun.
The acrid stench of smoke. I'd rather leave buried in the past. Keeps coming back.
I think we might be cooked. So we have 2 Chekhov abnormalities. Watch one of them be Yawn. Watch LCB picked up Yawn. That will be so fucking funny, actually.
Yeah.
But I think I will have to end it here for today. This was a longer stream, a little bit longer stream than normal. So we will finish. We'll probably finish the last 5 on Monday. And yeah, I think that'll be more than enough time because I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of fucking story sections here for this final part. For some reason, I feel like we're about to get Trauma 20 abnormalities, bastards. The fact that we did that so fastly, fucking hell. So fastly, did that so fast. So is the Battle Pass actually locked at a certain point? What the fuck?
Yes.
So wait, that's locked after till the next part? Wait, is 5 days from now Wednesday? Oh my god, it is 5 days from now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Man, my sense of time is broken. I was like, 5 days from now is Wednesday? Yeah, so fun Monday, we should be caught up. Then Wednesday, we could do this part, and then we could do another So it'll probably be Monday, Wednesday, Friday are going to be 3, and then Saturday, I'll probably be caught up. So we'll probably do, like Marvel Rivals, or, like, Dead Space, maybe. Or actually, no. I think I was doing something Saturday with Sylvie, if she's still alive, because I know she just got sick. So yeah, if she's recovered, we'll be doing something with Sylvie. Otherwise, it's going to be like that. Why the fuck have I already did that one. I don't know why I was starting up again. Anyways, but yes, thank you guys all for coming. We're gonna head out for today. take it easy, everybody. We will finish on Monday, and then on Wednesday we go for more trauma speedrun. 80%. Have a lovely day, everyone. Bye bye.